And Islam, ya catch and say, Adia Yenians, Adia Yenim,
don't fall for that. Women fans can speak any language. Don't fall for
that. Pressure, I don't want, but so can follow. But Nina Zoom, I've been there from Gamba. What we are saying, right? Let me speak English so that
let her talk to me,
witness for a party to eat.
No, you guys should do it in tweet. Do it in tweet.
Papariano, I told you this 2025. I'm not doing Wotowoto. This is my sister. I'm talking to her. We don't have to agree. We don't have to be in the same. Oh no, Papariano. I will drop. Follow King Magana, the Waterana Magana. She can.
Okay, now follow
Kinji.
Speak tweet to her.
I speak tweet to her. I speak Hausa to her. I can speak any language. We have different languages.
Not to you, man.
I don't.
Are you saying that? Are you trying to say you understand Twi more than her?
What do you mean? I was raised in Ghana just like she was raised in Ghana. Now, I went to Apam Secondary School. Uni my Apam Secondary School.
Yeah, Apam Secondary School.
Uni my Apam Secondary School. My secondary school was Apam Secondary School. So what do you mean? I speak Twi. I was raised very well. I speak Ghana. I speak Hausa. My Hausa is a little bit down, a little bit because
you know me, like I don't have Nigerians because I know we all are the same people. But she come to me and mention my country name.
Treasure is 100% behind Baba. Treasure doesn't want anybody to say anything about Baba.
It's okay. You know, sometimes, you know, this is what I'll say. Some people are behind people because of the information they have. So you can't fault anyone. What I come against is the
client Arifa lady now. Client Arifa. Arifa the narrative before the big bang follow.
If I don't want to do Wotowoto, this
Kaki, but Musan have been the
attacking Wood is not talking to you. You stay there and do Wotowoto.
Queen's Treasure, Kaki Magana Kuma. He followed and now followed Kiwi Magana. Kinji.
Naji.
Shego baby.
Okay,
shade the safi.
Okay, bad.
Ojabo, client in Losha. Client
Arifa lady here now. Our client, our guys here.
Why you dey do like
this now? I don't know why you do like this. I don't know where to go tell her. Where she go? Client Arifa taking in here now.
Should be able to take your call this new year. But
now.
Should be able find
I came because of Abati. Show my Abacha won't know what you want to do.
What is Tanari want again?
Exactly. So they have to unwind, right? They need somebody.
But you get upon some mortgage on what is Tanari, what is finality buying again now?
My worry. She baby. Ghana Canal la Jumbo.
Omowummi here now. What is finality buying?
Treasure. Come up here, Magba. Come up, Queen Treasure, Magba. No. Not Timbama Banya Soroga, not on live. Only work.
I don't want to fight with you.
What's the camera looking to you?
Queen Treasure. Kaki Wotowoto. Makinta. No, Allah.
Don't listen to her. She's going to bring you to
It's my motherland.
It's okay, Kuma. She understand.
No. See, some things are bad.
She not conclude. Be Muslim.
I'm a
You see, she was on her own, JJ.
No, Bolibi, she was the one that came for Bolibi. The one that came for Bolibi.
I was talking to Lady Aries. From the heart. Like, I was just talking to her.
You come defend yourself.
Lady Aries go more pé mi ò bá wọn jà. As in èmi àti Lady Aries à ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ni wá. Olórí burúkú kan wà ni.
No, Ọmọ Ghana, why you follow me? Go, punish you. Your generation. Justice for them. Not be better person. Ó fẹ́ lọ mú kan kitchen. Bolibi, mo sọ fún ọmọ Ghana, mo ní kó lọ pa àwọn ará Ghana káwọn náà ṣe justice kó fà wá sílẹ̀ bí.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bèrè kan.
Oníwèé follow mi sẹ́, pẹ̀lú bóyá
àwọn client àwọn J4M, àwọn justice fighters. Jẹ́ ìdá àwọn client ọlọ́dọ̀ kiri.
Àbí ìfẹ́ fi Bolibi nìkan lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run.
Ti bèbí ajé ẹ̀dúró pa.
Mo dúró tọ́ ni. Mo make sure pé ọmọ reason why yẹn ó ṣáájú mi.
Olóyè burúkú nìyẹn kàn wá ní mi ò fọwọ́ sí mi ò kọ́ tó ṣe.
Ojú òru ni mo ti gbọ́ kíní yẹn o, mi ò fẹ́ gbà sí.
No, mo ẹ rí o, I don't even know her.
Olóṣè sáré gòkè wá, kí ló kàn ọ́? Reason why lónìí ó ń sábàrà. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀gbóyìnbó wọ́n á máa fake accent.
Jẹ́rí kan
kọ́.
tó jù ní pé àwọn client àrífà tó wá sókè wọ́n tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n tún wá ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n tún lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ o.
Èyí tó ti narrative tó ti fi kọ́ pọlọ yín.
Èwo nìyẹn? Àwọn wo nìyẹn?
Queen Treasure náà client àwọn àrífà ní ṣó mọ̀ ni.
I don't even know her.
Àwọn àrífà ní náà.
Queen Treasure is very respectful. She didn't cost Bolibi.
Yes, she didn't cost me. She
just came up and started saying rubbish. Yes.
So she not cost me.
Why are you trying to show that the other Ghana woman is bad?
No, she just came up. Nobody was talking to her.
That Ghana woman was that one was
attacking Bolibi.
Yeah, that one was.
Just like I came because of you.
Ghana, she will come for you.
No, we don't give me that number. We don't even know her. She just came up and said
for her at all. We were facing.
We don't even know her. Yeah.
That reason why. What are they?
You know when you talk about that queen now.
I think that investigate CEO our best event planner. And our clients to my one be by any one of the pastor develop a request.
Let's Papariano. So
CEO, come up now. I go back your atrocities. Come up now.
Agbayanye. But you mean to slim? My eye blind. Should be you don't slim.
Papariano kwenu so ko se so.
Papariano your lord.
Oh bad.
But mo miss ẹnìkan. Ẹ mọ̀ ntí mo miss. Mo miss baby. Only get kan tó máa ń pè ní ọmọ mi.
Miss wa ṣe bó máa bú wa, ó máa bú wa ṣe láì fún sweet.
Lady yẹn wà. Mo wà mọ̀ bóyá fine o, but ó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ máa ń ta létí.
My babe ni na.
Ó fine. Ọ̀rẹ́ máa ń
wèrè.
Papariano ìyàwó military mà ni.
Ó lálẹ́ yóò wà ó.
Abilayo tank. Yẹn náà ti dáwó pa. Wọ́n ti gbà wọn láti báyé wọn jẹ́.
má gbàgbé ọkọ military.
Papariano ṣe bí wọn náà ti fẹ́ kówó conference. Owó fídíò.
Máa ṣe conference wo.
Ọmọ mi ti wọlé.
Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ṣe tó fi lọ dá $200? Papariano àgbà. Báwo ló ṣe ṣe tó fi lọ dá $200?
Ọmọ mi tó sọ.
Ọmọ mi má ṣe wòtòwòtò fún wa fi ara ẹ̀ fọ́pù.
Àtijọ́ àmì ìbá Papariano jà mọ́.
Ohun ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń dùn mo dẹ̀ ṣé òun lè wá sí
ilé. Papariano wetin be your name again o? I don forget o. Wetin be your name again?
Papa Lolo.
No.
Ekundare.
Ekunda, so they don't born you before.
Lie your well. What you buy here lie your well, yeah. What you buy here, yeah. Àwọn tó bá kí n ṣe ara àwọn Africans yẹ tó bá kí n ṣe àwọn ọmọ náà tó wà ní
I won't go Igbo this morning. Cyprus, Bantalo and Cyprus, Nigeria, Komowa. She Cyprus.
Same location. Eko ni mo wà now. Egbe Jaye. Now.
In the meantime, but you know, see me for outside yesterday.
Papariano can lie.
Yes, man. I didn't Papariano say, go to anybody. Oh, my, 2030. Which is why Papariano.
Yeah, but Papariano. Àwọn Wùmí márùn-ún ló fẹ́ sí òkè. It's okay. Wọ́n á dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lọ́la.
Kò fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Kò fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Kò lọ ẹja.
Jẹ́ kí n wo bóyá mo ní Airtel, jẹ́ kí n wo Airtel 2010 mo ń lò. Ṣẹ́ṣẹ́.
Àbí kí ló bó ló lọ.
Irọ́ ni Papa.
Nàìjíríà ló wà báyìí. Nàìjíríà ló wà sí.
Seriously?
But tell us. No, I know say that Nigeria you dey right now.
Seriously? Okay, I think I've even Nigeria. Okay, if I come over to Cyprus, over to Saudi Arabia.
Wọ́n dìbò tiẹ̀ láti Cyprus.
Wọ́n ní bí ẹ̀rí pé inú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ló wà, ẹ̀rí tẹlifíṣàn tó wà bẹ̀. Irọ́ ni Papariano hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wà.
What did you go and do?
Ẹ má ṣe wòtòwòtò ní Papariano, ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò ẹ̀ dáhùn.
See you send request and come on. See you.
I got you hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì.
Nàìjíríà ló wà sá.
Ọmọ orí ẹ fẹ́ pàdé tí a ló já ọmọ mi bọ́lẹ̀. A ló já ọmọ mi bọ́lẹ̀ káfí.
Ẹ̀yin lọ sọ́wọ́ èyí.
Mo ti máa sọ fún yín.
Papariano fi mí ṣe moderator now. You dey craze.
Padà wá sókè.
Papariano, use me as moderator for your platform.
The only person mo lè fi ṣe moderator, either Chube mi or ọmọ mi. Either Chube mi or ọmọ mi.
Papariano wọ́n fi mí ṣe moderator.
Olóògùn.
Christian Demi is the moderator lọ́kàn. Ó fẹ́ block everybody. Ó kọ́ bí fún wọn.
Best event planner, come up here. Come up to this one.
Oh yeah, you should be me now. You should be me. If you should be me, you don't use me with that. Yeah,
Not
you should be me. If you should be me, should monitor now.
Should be me, ma block anybody.
No, because I should be me when they block.
No, block. The only block host.
No.
Should be me.
Oh yeah, you should be me. You should be me.
Who can be this year Jesus again?
Àwọn oríṣiríṣi.
You never used to be me.
Papariano, when are you leaving Nigeria?
You know go block say I dey tell you something. Should be me now.
I don't even get connection.
Sísáré gbé ẹ ṣayé ni.
Naija. Papariano dey go for 2030 ló máa yẹ kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ ò ní lè gbé Papariano.
Ẹ̀rù máa ń bá ẹ̀dùn kò fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni.
Irọ́ ni ẹnu lásán ló ní ẹ Papariano.
Ó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n wèrè, ó máa gbé ẹ wo. Wọ́n wá ẹ bó ṣe wà ẹ. O mọ̀ kán wá ẹ.
See you, Papariano ìjọba fèsì ò wá sókè náà jọ náà.
Àbá ti wá ètò fi láìkì wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ fi
Bá a gbé ní Yorùbá sókè náà, Papariano ìjọ náà jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Bá a ti wá sókè àbẹ́ yóò sí.
About Okabatole, Otibal.
Ìjọba ìjọba tó fi ìjọ tó fẹ́ lọ.
Abati.
Oh my God.
Ìjọba ìjọba tó fi ìjọ.
Nigeria wà lábẹ́ lónà, wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Papariano fi ṣúbí mi ṣe
Lagos.
Papariano. Fi ṣúbí mi ṣe mọ́tò náà.
Ó máa block àwọn èèyàn fílẹ̀.
Àyè kò ní block it, no, your block it kúrò. Kò ní block èèyàn sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kó wá sókè, kó wá.
A máa gbé.
Lọ́yà tó bá wá sókè, wá ṣe mọ́lẹ́dọ̀ kó wá sókè.
See, Ahmed event planner, please send request and come up now. Please, send request and come up now. I know you are there, you are listening to me. Come up, please.
Don't mind Abati. Don't mind Abati, Jari. Mad Abati.
Oh, wait, but when I begin. When I begin, ṣe ti gbọ́ kíní yẹn, ṣe ti gbọ́.
Kíni yẹn?
Nǹkan tí a bá ti sọ yìí náà, ẹ ti gbọ́ fídíò yẹn.
Mi ti gbọ́.
Ẹ máa rẹ́rìn bá fẹ́ kú lórí.
Papariano ti play video yẹn fún ẹ kó gbọ́ Papariano. Ṣé kí ẹ fún ẹ?
Ẹ play fún wa ìjọ.
Ọlọ́pẹ́ play, a bá ti play.
Ẹ dúró ẹ kí play ẹ. Ẹ dúró kẹgbọ́ o. CEO, come on.
Abati, leave CEO alone.
When you hear this, if you know say.
Ẹ máa ní sùúrù, ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fún ẹ.
Okay.
Science student, they don't want the fuck up.
Papariano máa gbọ́ wò wá gbọ́.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣáàdì ní sùúrù.
Papariano máa gbọ́ sí wa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sí òtó bá ti wá sí ìgbà ẹ̀ lónìí wò iná tó máa jó ẹyí ìtì. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí wa lọ́wọ́ ní wíìkì yìí tá a bá mú ẹ.
Mo fẹ́ máa ṣe bàbá aláàjọ. Ẹ̀ńtẹ́ bá fẹ́ kẹ́ńtẹ́ máa dáwó sí mi lọ́wọ́.
Ó yá máa gbọ́ Papariano. Ọmọ.
Ó yá máa gbọ́.
Yeah, because of Mohbad, late Nigeria singer Mohbad. So I just want to know who buy him. You understand? So it's over a year now that he died. So we have not been able to know who buy him. So I want to know that. As a pastor, so I want you to pray and to see vision for me to know who buy him. Is it the 15 people that was in the house, or his wife, or any other person? So that's what it is, sir. I'm related to him in that he's a Nigerian, he's a Nigeria's celebrity.
Yes, okay, I've seen it. You are the
God forbid, why would you say that, Pastor? No. I'm not among these 15 people that he has. No. I would just say, I'm not the one who
So we have found the killer of Mohbad now. We just need to do more petitions. Pause. I think have you seen the legal team? Have you seen this legal team?
Well, what Bayo billions, I beg.
I'm giving you the CEO. How you go double like that?
Let's send it to buy your billions.
Bayo billions, evidence don't show, I beg. Any sùúrù ẹ̀ka you are playing, any sùúrù ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ka gbọ́tọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀.
Play.
Don't want to argue with the man of God to say.
No, Papariano dúró sábà gbọ́ lọ.
I just want to ask you as a pastor.
That's what I saw here. Now you are the one who came. You are looking for solution for somebody who is not related to you. You are looking for solution.
Why is it related to me? No. He's not a Nigerian person.
He's a Nigerian person. Is he related to you? You let your own personality and looking for somebody who is not
He's related to me. I'm
What's with this woman?
Well, I've been in UK for how many years? Looking for man, looking for all that to left that and just pick up a mobile. Which is not related to me anyway. Yeah, sit down.
Down.
Telling you, that's what I have to laugh it out.
No, this might be AI. This might be AI. Oh, no, this might not be. You have to verify. What?
Papariano, they play. They play. Papa love that.
Why does she ready to tell o ti rẹ́rìn bíjì ẹ̀ wà lẹ̀ àti ìkọ́dé o ti rẹ́rìn kí ló wá tó pé
Winner BS event planner, come up here, oh. Come and defend yourself, I beg. They say that you find mobile. You don't get anything for us.
We got mobile.
This is funny. You guys just leave her alone. You know, this thing here, even though some people are not, this thing here, it has affected a lot of people mentally and psychologically. Alone over.
Do you know that Wumi may go to prison? You know so.
If you find her guilty, why not? You know, coming. You know, coming. You guys think I'm here for emotional killing? Me, I'm defending her because of bullying.
Do you know under some legal frame of work, you may be implicated in one way?
Implicate me. You know, I'm not tiny. You know, coming. Implicate me. Over the evidence of Papariano, exactly.
Papariano, I want to come and ask you, sir, as a spiritual father that you are, please who kill Mohbad? As a spiritual leader that you are, please who kill Mohbad? Papariano,
look, Papariano, me as I did, I no scared of anything.
You go to jail. You go to jail. I said you go to
I went to one big jail. Now I don't go to leave.
Papariano, say, ma tell you something. I be woman fans, but ma tell you the truth that they find you. They catch you. Now jail you go serious. I hear they give you. The way that they design you, the way that they dress you, their mistake catch you. You don't go back to where you supposed to be from Nigeria.
Is walking on the streets of Lagos. Papariano will put a mustache, go disguise.
This is not be Nigeria. This is not be Nigeria. Put the camera, they turn your camera, not be this one Nigeria.
See that AC.
That's Nigeria. I don't see the TV for them.
That's Nigeria.
I use that. Let me go out.
It's going to change the setting tomorrow.
Last 2 months. Last 2 months, you know, not the going like this one. Last 2 months, you know the come outside. Now you come outside now. Last 2 months.
Papariano is a content creator. It's just
exactly.
And it's just being controversial. That's all.
Exactly.
You would just bring a topic and say Wumi must go to jail. She's going to you know, and everybody
Obvious event planner, come up here. Come up here. Come and defend what Pastor
you just like to have people going crazy. That's all it is. I don't know why people.
Thank you. Exactly. A lot of people don't get it.
Thank you,
Ariolu Wajari.
Yeah, in this panel here. Mr. Papariano has committed an offense that violates any section of the ACJ Act.
Yes, so
Yes, you can
Yes, so yes, so
Yes, Papariano has violated that anyone else.
Papariano, wait. If you know that you are not committed on the offense, if you know that you are not committed on the offense, come to Obalede. Come to Obalede and go to say I don't validate. Come to Obalede.
Exactly. Isabella,
Don't say no one commit crime.
You
If
know,
don't say
I
no one
always
commit crime,
present
come
you.
Obalede.
We dare you.
Obalede. Just do that.
We dare you. We
2
dare you.
minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Wala. They'll beat you 2 minutes. If you can do that,
Let us go.
ibẹ̀ yẹn sọ.
Let us go and pay a visit to Obele Gushi.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí ọ̀la tí wọ́n ti mú tẹ́lẹ̀ fún ọ̀rẹ́ sọ ọbalẹ̀ èdè. Ọba ti lọ sí under bridge. Ibi àwọn mẹkáníìkì yẹn.
but you won't kill her. You won't kill Papariano. Why you say they go let Gushi palace? What happen? You won't kill her.
I was not Balende.
You were not buying. One knows you were disguised. Lẹ́yìn náà, ọ̀nà Dolphin. Ọkùnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé mo ná Dolphin láti ọ̀balẹ̀ ní ìtọ́ máa ń gbọ̀lọ̀ sí Dolphin estate?
Mo mọ̀.
Tẹ́mọ̀ bẹ̀ under bridge yẹn. Apá ibẹ̀ ní gẹ́lọ́ Papariano. Kò sọ́ tó máa rí yín bẹ̀. Wọn ò ní rí yín bẹ̀. Ẹ pàṣẹ bẹ̀.
Under bridge of Balende.
Under bridge Obalende tó máa ń gbọ̀lọ̀ sí. No.
You disguise yourself.
Under bridge Obalende tó máa ń gbọ̀lọ̀ sí Dolphin estate. Ṣé mo Dolphin estate?
As if you're going to Ikoyi.
Ṣé mo Dolphin estate? Kò mọ́.
Ọmọ kálẹ̀ ni.
Kò mọ́ náà.
He lives in Ajegunle.
Kò mọ́. Sórí ọ̀dà bridge bẹ̀yẹn. Wọ́n ní ìjà ẹ̀ wọ́n máa pa ẹ̀sìn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
He's from the hood. He's from Ajegunle.
On my short ups are being conclusive.
Wọ́n ò ní rí ẹ mọ́ náà. Tó bá pa ẹ̀ tó máa lọ sí ẹni straight.
They will put you in that water.
Yes, some question, right? Let's get some question. What make you guys think that in the same country that we all share, with the same law, that you guys have the monopoly of violence? You can just keep people do whatever you want.
We don't say our shadow. Hold on. Let me give Papariano. Hold on. You know why your case, the justice for mobile people are not going anywhere? It's a short screen here. I want to do at. So how do you feel it or in my dedication? Federal hour. When
you say you are
We are all Ashana. So
is that what you're
But not that justice.
We don't reach federal.
Even when I was in secondary school then, I was saying Obalende yẹn lọ sí ọ̀nà Dolphin. Ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí tá a máa ń gbà bẹ̀.
Ó ṣe Anita, èmi ló fẹ́ èmi kò mọ̀ ẹ́ pé mi
Ọmọ àgbẹ̀lẹ̀ bá máa gbá máa jẹ́
Not that justice you guys are.
it's not the justice you want.
But you like the wàhálà.
You guys want. You will not get
Not mad them, but not accept what they tell you. I do like you, because all these people, they feel you kill you. Not go.
We go kill him.
Not go, I beg. I do like you. For God to see my talk, I do like you.
Like Mubak, if I die, open and make it.
Ó bá kú okú gbé nìyẹn.
What's the Raja? On my investigation.
Papariano, $300. So what are you going to do? There's no accountability.
Papariano, $200. That's to go for me.
You know the issue I have with you guys. The issue I have with you guys is and everybody can just puzzle you, and you think you're very intelligent, and somebody like that can do things like that to you.
And you're all
I'm a
very
scientist.
intelligent, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Scientist, are you not intelligent?
Need money. DNA is coming out.
Yes.
DNA is coming out.
Yes, that's why. DNA is a must.
It's a must.
Yeah, it's coming out soon. Yeah. So
It's a must. Our grandchildren.
Ask you. When you ladies tell me about shit about me and you hug him.
I want that.
You have that thing on. What do you call that thing that you put on? That's not your real Papariano. Only Latin support Osha. I'm sorry. I'm going to show Osha.
No. Bolibé.
I swear. I'll try and more.
Listen.
True.
Bolibé. You know, Boboin, you want person to me, Obori, only Osha. No, Boboin, okay. Okoja, yeah, me bad. No matter what, could need any right that come in between. Only Latin more.
One intellectual.
Who you ABS event planner? Then request and come on.
Do you know Papariano Obosheri?
I will need one beer for
Christmas shopping.
Yeah, sometimes it's on some kind of colors.
Listen. Mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ.
Mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ọkùnrin ni ẹ́, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ mọ̀.
No. Listen, tó bá ti fẹ́ mọ̀ kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ má dá sí.
Bàbá
Mo sọ fún pé mi ò fẹ́ wá fún. Òòṣà ò lè máa dárúkọ bàbá yẹn àwọn ìyá yẹn kan máa fún lésì. Òòṣà kọjá yẹ, òkan òòṣà ní àtàbífẹ́.
Kí ló wá dé?
Ìfẹ́ mi ló mention family ni mo dẹ̀ fún lésì, mo dẹ̀ dá lóhùn. Mo yẹn dá lóhùn ní Awópẹ̀tù àti òòṣà wọn wá gbèjà ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wa òòṣà má dá sí wọn. Awópẹ̀tù mo mọ̀ ẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó bá dá sí máa dún fún yàrá yẹn.
Abati fi CEO lẹ ebi gan sọ pé fi CEO lẹ obìnrin ni CEO náà leave her alone bẹ abẹ
Kí CEO kó wá síbí báyìí, a kò máa pa níbi rẹ̀ sí.
alo da sẹ.
Ṣebí tí o lọ ṣe pósítà àṣẹ ìdí pósítà CEO ni.
A kò máa pariwo bí olóyìn.
Ibi ló ti lọ kí pọ̀.
Sẹ́rí àwọn kan wà láyé téèyàn kan ẹbí CEO ṣayé ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n bọ̀ àwọn host wù mí lẹ́yìn kí wọ́n ti rí kó dẹ̀ kí wọ́n rí.
Fún mi sí.
Because wọ́n níṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ta ló ráyè láti máa wá jókòó bí 24/7 ta ló ráyè.
The justice is over. Papariano, justice is over. That's why. You must use
There's something there's something I don't understand, right? Currently, as it says statistically, women fans stream the longest hours on TikTok. You guys don't have issues with that.
Wait. Papariano.
Papariano, where is your style? Bring them out. Papariano, must be intellectual.
Use an Isabella now. Use an Isabella.
I want intellectual.
Don't you know what
Isabella na
intellectual?
soft girl. What of your Nuwa is a moderator on the platform? We have an Isabella moderator.
Waku.
Making the day. Somebody just goes over so far. Don't mind making the day.
Papariano, show Ricky just Mubadi, Uti over. That's why you feel that
Exactly.
I want to Sura everything. That's why
foundation foundation.
You guys know how to make money, so you can do all the
àwọn wave tó wà bí báyìí àwọn wave tó wà bí báyìí tó wà lé apá ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ní ìgbókò láàrin wọn gbogbo ṣẹmọ wọn tún ní gbogbo yẹn ti tó.
Papariano, where's Yomi Fabi? Where's Yomi?
Ẹ̀rí olúwa ẹ̀, ó wá ṣe bí ẹni tí èso ọkàn
Papariano, báwo ṣe lè gba ẹ tó fi sọ $200? Okay, now I want to make a statement. IT guy, bí IT guy tún ṣe ní IT.
Papariano left to the Papariano, you Anita now as moderator.
No. Money question, Abati. Papariano, let me ask you, Abati. Hold on. Papariano, any CCTV, maybe kankan. Do you believe? Because ever screen record the answer.
They have a central control.
Who the check who answer? Ever screen record. I want that. That is just to see Kafobila. Oh,
doing that lady is something else. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Ejeki Papariano answer.
Question como baby. Question you compare.
Abati ejeki answer te because
how long she manipulate you to that $200? She $200.
300.
How long she die to be die?
200. Papariano go $200 now. 200, right?
$300, no that.
$200. Okay, maybe 300,000 naira. Yeah, it's $200. Yeah,
$200. Yeah.
320,000 naira plus.
Wow. So you're going to contribute another one if anyone comes again?
No. You know, my supporting Papariano. He was fighting for a good cause, right?
Fans stream the longest hours on TikTok. You guys have no.
Yeah. So.
Okay. And so Awale must stream come out she no wala belly.
Always Papariano, you see that there, you don't go or you don't tell me fans the same thing when they stream for longer hours.
Hold on, Emma Gato feel so bad. Temi's platform feel so bad.
Yes.
Temi's platform feel so bad.
We change. Do you know they all go to work? And they all go to work. There are different people that are doing it, so it's not just one person.
The longest hours on TikTok.
Papariano, those people who are streaming is hold on. Only Temi's platform is one platform but they do shifts. They change.
Yes.
They do shifts.
We do shift.
Yes.
You do shift.
Yeah.
No, it's willingly. It's just willingly. I don't think anybody tells anybody to do anything. They just do it willingly because some people have different time zones. They have different time zones.
Doing this willingly too.
The thing is, why would you sit down by yourself for 24 hours by a month? Why would you sit down?
Papariano, your body when you say me pray lọ́wọ́ Papariano, báwo ló ṣe fi $200 sílẹ̀? Báwo ló ṣe ṣe?
Guys, please no insult.
Capital Now, capital collect $200 for you.
Not just anyhow capital. Don't
use your finance.
And his sister, Bukky Jesse is sister.
No. From imagine Papariano. Ìgbà tí dáàdì mi lọ sórí òkè lọ́nà ń kanlé orí tó ti bàbá mi yẹn wọ̀ sẹ́sẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti dá ojú ẹ̀ sí ààyè yóò máa ga ò Jésù. Àwọn fáǹsì mi àwọn
Papariano, I want to ask you one question though.
Na body big gift o, na body big
the conference coming up on Wednesday.
Hold on,
thank you, Thunder Fire, thank you very much. Thunder Fire, thank you.
Here you are.
Answer my question now.
New Year for me.
Papariano, I can send you big lion. Papariano, I will send you big lion now. Just say, Wumi, I'm sorry. I'll send you big lion now. You can say that. Wumi, I'm sorry. Just say, Wumi, I'm sorry. I'll send you big lion now. Say, Wumi, I'm sorry. I will never talk about you again. I will send you big lion now.
Make a go bully. No go class. Daddy, I am sorry.
I'm sorry. We want to hear Wumi.
You told me about Papariano here. All of you that Daddy, I am sorry. I love you, Papariano. Daddy, I am sorry. The color of Papariano.
Papariano was. I didn't actually very cool.
No. Papariano knows the truth. He knows.
Papariano, I'm not kidding. I'm a consultant, right? Consult me if this is what you want to do. I'll tell you strategies of how to do this. Make money.
So, Papariano, the gift I sent to you now.
So come to me.
Send the gift from Tani, Mama Sharon.
Send the
gift to Tani. That's not don't be my gift at our money.
So, I appreciate
my gift at our money. Last time,
my gift that Papariano.
Over me lion. So Yahweh, anybody to me lion?
I don't know better than lion.
ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní dá fún ẹ.
I don't like going to the past, you know.
You gave me lion forward. You said me forward.
No,
25 hours.
Lion, fún mi lion o. Kí ló sọ?
Okay, I don't know.
Ṣebí ó sọ pé tó bá sùn wá ní.
Wait, on my birthday, Papariano give me lion on my birthday.
What do you
want from me? What do you want from me? What can you do to a man like me? Look at me very well.
Yeah, exactly.
My face now.
Using filter. He's going to Oyinbo this morning. If he goes out, you will not know, recognize him.
Madam,
because that's all filter.
I don't feel mori bi.
Ó ti dé pẹ̀lú wíìgì òfò.
Boy, you go for a cat.
You are right. You're very correct. It's true. He's a content creator. He makes content. He likes controversy. He does controversial things.
Mindset. You have a beautiful mindset, right? So I feel like I just like the way your minds work. Like
I know all those your guests when they always
let me tell you one thing about Konibaje, right? As some of you, I think we have some commonality when it comes to
commonality is not in English. Commonality is not English.
Commonality, she came out
That's not English.
Wahala.
That's not English.
Papi, go ahead. Konibaje, ẹ má gbé Papariano. Wow,
please help me correct this. Is commonality an English word or not, please?
Commonality.
Yes, commonality.
Even if
it's this conversation, we have to check it first. What is commonality? Anybody doesn't know what commonality stands for. What's commonality? Let him Google. He's Googling. Let him come back.
This thing, no, yeah, maso in bush. So we. Papariano. Omowummi we really go. Omowummi come on.
Yeah, and that's it.
Correct. Unlike maybe brother me Lodash. Okay. Unlike our Yoruba nationalists. Forget. That's why no matter what. There are sometimes you don't talk about Konibaje. You don't talk about Konibaje. No. There are some certain things, some certain people that you just let be. They may not be useful for the moment. Believe me, they will be useful when they are really needed. So we know people to fight and people not to fight.
Know how they roll.
Listen.
But you know you going against me. You going against me is a lost battle now. You know, I am more intelligent than you. I am more intelligent than you. I am more vibrant than you. I dress better than you.
I respect that. You and I. We don't run on the same frequency. And the funniest part of the whole thing, I see through you more than any other person. So if there are people asking you to speak about me or say anything, you know I am more logical than you. That's why I'm not going to do it to someone like you. So if they are pushing you to, go against me, that's not what I want to do. Do you know in basketball, in basketball, listen, Papariano, in basketball, there is what we call one-on-one. But when it comes to you and I, it's one-on-none. I will always outshine you. I will outshine you. Like,
truth.
Focus, man.
Do you know what you did? You know what you did? Papariano, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that you did. Wumi keep Mohbad.
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
There was a time
Papariano more like there is something called after effect of all this deliberation, it might affect your mentally. Papariano knows all this. That's why you find people like Queen Treyo and all those kind of stuff. Thought if you narrative, thought if you be a follow one of no. If you narrative, thought if you buy you one get you know
the thing about you when I started seeing was there are some illiterates that follows you. So I noticed something that whenever we are having a very important conversation, and it started sounding like I am fact checking you and you don't have anything to say, then you always bring them up to come and destroy the whole conversation. Then you did it on 2 different occasions, and I was like,
can you fact check me? Just take a look at the man like tell me
Even me, I can fact check.
Let's have one-on-one, me and you on anything.
Bro, let me break it down for you one after the other. Let me tell you since when you've been fucking up. Because that one alone is enough for anything. Now, Papariano, are you going to believe a narrative? Can you hear me, Papariano?
Yeah, sure.
The press conference.
But we don't forget, keep in mind Section 1E of the Constitution of Nigeria.
These are things you just started putting on your head. You just recently started putting all this in your head so that you can sound like you only want to sound like an intellect to your followers, so they will say, this law you started quoting, I was one of the people that made you started quoting law. I was one of the people, because anytime I am on your platform, I'll tell you, what does the law say? Before you analyze based on the emotions now and sentiments. I was one of the major reasons why you started taking this thing serious, whereby, you started getting yourself prepared so that anytime you want to come, people start thinking. There's a difference between when they think you're intelligent and there's a difference when they know you're intelligent. Your followers and people that think you're intelligent, but people that can see you understand? So Papariano, no, don't do this to yourself. Don't stress yourself. See, I've been facing camera, I've been facing crowd as young as age 9, going for debate and all those things from my school. So I don't see what someone like you is going to say in my presence, and I'm going to be like, oh, I don't have a clap back, or I'm not going to get a comeback. So back to what I was saying. So then, what you normally do, you play this mind game. The moment you notice that you're losing the argument, you have this bunch of illiterate, all these girls with one bra, they'll just come, they'll start helping you to cause back. You have loads of them listening.
What is that thing that you
sorry. I'm a go on the platform, but they're about to start my listening. So you do all these things, and I started seeing through you like, see, Papariano is just that kind of the guy that come and fiercey cruise, my fiercey whining. I'm a law. At the end of the day, remember the video you made about Otumba when you were talking about the question Otumba on this. But you wanted to paint a narrative to make people feel like he was saying something bad. Then I just laughed when I saw that video. Like, this is nothing but mind game. You understand? When it comes to mind game, you have to. You call him with full respect. He's nothing your mate is. All his achievement, I don't think can ever get close to his achievements in life.
Wow, that's my boy.
So you talk with respect. You see, having us about all of us that we are having us. When you talk right this morning, you should continue every Sunday for Thanksgiving. Oh, when you're but by flow, can't for any polite insult, constructive insult.
Can they take you serious when it comes to anything?
No, Papa,
Papariano.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
No matter what, the man get so many reasons.
You've always been beneath.
You will action. Only let the man saw it on your battle. The man share to man share. It gets to us. Do you understand? So no matter what, we still reserve.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you.
I will always skip it.
Papariano, let me ask you this question. Analysis or press conference of a police that literally, you know, how would I put it? Where they said everything that had happened, and someone that just came from anywhere or nowhere. Which one will you settle for?
Sorry. When new information is coming out, Papariano will now come with new ideology. Okay, now.
About
before all this was that we know we are mentioned this. Let them come for research on Baba Mohbad folk, on Blessings folk, on this one folk, on that one folk. Because the information that Papariano received was that Blessing called Papariano has been putting mouth and he has been advocating that let them do forensic on Baba's phone.
Wait. You are shifting the conversation. Let's come back to the conversation.
Okay, but we can go back to the conversation.
What do you mean when you say that Mohbad was supply drugs in the show that night? What do you mean by that?
What did you say?
What do you mean when you say that Mohbad was supply drugs in the show?
No, I said there is tendency. So now let me break it down for you. There is tendency that they give you, and I can't remember using the word drug. I said supply. So there is tendency that maybe you needed supply, and it's a simple truth. Because as an artist, this thing, as an artist, if you are in the industry very well and you're going to a long distance to perform, you know you can't get supply along. So whatever the definition of supply is to you, that's your personal problem. So maybe you needed someone there, guy, come through and all. It's as simple as that. So now let me ask you the question. What do you also mean when you were saying we killed her husband on Monday?
Okay, let me say this.
No, I answered my own. Answer yours. What did you mean when you said we killed her?
Again, wait, I'll make it very clear. I said with the situation of things, I believe.
Don't put smartness on us. Answer the question.
I said that with the situation of things, I think Mohbad died on Monday. Now, when it comes to talking about money and acquisitions, I have said that a lot of people believe that Wunmi killed Mohbad.
You said you believe. Yesterday you spoke it here.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
I said a lot of people believe. Listen, very quickly.
Let him talk.
You said you think.
Bring the evidence.
Oh, you are on record.
Bring the evidence. I mean, everything we work evidentially.
So, Papariano, you said you think that I died on Monday.
Let me tell you how it works.
You are trying to make up things. You are making up things.
That's
But now, let me make something clear to you. Do you know that for Wunmi to say Mohbad's father killed Mohbad is an offense?
That's what I'm saying.
Wunmi said so or not? Wunmi said so or not?
It was a conversation. You said that.
Only be and about no more about this. Just let them answer. Let me go with them. Only be and about it. Did Wunmi say so or not?
She did not so.
I'm going to mute because I was asking a question.
Black fairness. You say that killed Mohbad or not? Listen, if you're not fair to me, I'm not going to be fair to you. Be fair. Let me say that Baba killed Mohbad or not. About the
conversation. Wait.
I know it's a conversation, no problem. But did Wunmi just stop?
I was asking a question, so you actually popped that in.
We are coming to that. accused
This
Papa.
question is very, very simple.
Section 1.
Question is very simple. How many years ago?
Papariano ti gbé lọ. Okay,
Abatin, did Wunmi?
This question is very, very simple.
You know,
I was asking you a question before that.
we need to now. Need to wait. Let me ask you a question. Answer him. Then you should throw your question back to him.
Wunmi say, Baba, ẹ fẹ́ pa ọmọ mi bí ẹ ṣe pa ọmọ mi. The call between Wunmi and Baba Wunmi didn't say so. Should I play it for you? She didn't say so.
Papariano, don't pretend like you don't know this.
I mean,
Don't pretend like you don't know this.
So Wunmi have the right to tell another person they killed, and there's context to it. And
That's their family.
Let me clear you.
You are an outsider.
Papariano, why
was Josie there? He was Josie there to protect his son.
It wasn't a direct saying that, Baba, you killed Mohbad. He said, Baba, you can't kill my child like you kill your son.
Was Mohbad's father there?
Okay, let me find the audio.
I want to know you over.
Find the audio.
Was Josie there to protect his son? Was he there to protect his son?
Okay, now the idea is this.
His son was
How you killed your son? You want to kill my child? You killed your
Yes,
son?
he said,
because he wasn't there to protect
he
his
said
son.
that. Are you part of
Yeah,
their
because he
family?
wasn't there to protect his son.
Yeah.
And the same thing, and he did the same thing for the grandson. And he did the same thing for the grandson.
Papariano, wait. Papariano, wait. My question. Papariano, wait. And this
He was always stressing that guy. Demanding from
Konidi, like Malakonidi.
Wait now.
He said that.
Wait.
He said that.
It's a metaphor. Thank you.
That's all right. He said it. Are you
Papariano,
part of their family?
Papariano, when someone uses the statement, Papariano, when someone uses a statement, Papariano, wait, when someone uses a statement,
You see, you're not part of the family.
no,
Evidence.
Papariano, when someone uses a statement, when someone makes a statement,
Papariano Yorùbá ni ẹ o gbọ́dọ̀.
Ṣé bàbá ó pé tùdú ní àbí torí Ọ̀túnba yẹn fẹ́ jọra náà?
It's not that Awopetu. Don't get your Awopetu.
Mr. Awopetu go shoot
for the line.
Nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ. Nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ. Mo ti sọ sí dáàdì mi rí nígbà tí mo lose immediate brother mi. Wípé ẹ̀yin ló pa bọ́ọ̀lù. Kò ń ṣe pé dáàdì mi pa àbúrò mi physically oògùn tán gbé tí nígbà tó wà láyé wọ́n ṣe máa wẹ̀ ní problem.
You see why I like you, right? Or tell story.
Doctor, I said this, you refuse to
Ọ̀túnba, let me say what you did.
Let me analyze.
Let's say we are in court. Let's say we are in criminal court.
Bàbá yìí dáadáa wọ́n máa sọ lóko pa. Wọ́n nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé bàbá ẹ̀ máa ń gbé ṣépè. Ó sọ rí nínú èpè tó ń gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ó máa kú òjijì ni ó máa ṣe kinní kan ni. Ara àwọn ogun tó ń gbé ti ọmọ ẹ̀ nígbà tó wà láyé òun ni Wùmí fi sọ pé ẹ má pa ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa ọmọ yín. Kò ń ṣe pé bàbá Mohbad gún Mohbad lọ́bẹ. Kò ń ṣe kó rọ́yàn pé kan lọ pa.
Thank you very much.
Ogun tó ń gbé ti Mohbad nígbà tó wà láyé.
Ọ̀túnba, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́yìn. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún ìgbà tó bá sọ pé kẹ má pa ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa Liam. Ní pé bí ẹ ṣe rí ọmọ yín protect tó ń lo ọmọ yín kiri tẹ́tí lọ sọ pé ọfà àgbà wọn ṣe kíní kan kìdí kan.
Wọ́n fà gbà àjùlọ hàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní nílé iná protect yẹn tó ẹ pé nǹkan mi máa ṣẹlẹ̀ because as at then Bukky JC and her co-hosts were already causing yam. And Ayat. They were already causing in. So you know the context already.
Know the context.
So there is no need for you. There is no need for you to be, do all these your shenanigans and trying to like. Mo ti sọ fún ẹ àwọn aróko ẹ tó máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹjọ máa ń ṣépè lórí màálù tó bá nílò àwa yìí platform ẹ àwa máa bá wọn clear brain ẹ lójoojúmọ́.
Àwa bá wọn clear brain fọ́ọ̀gì tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo.
And now let me make you understand something. As an artist, if you're going for a 25 distance to perform and you need one or two things, maybe your enhancer, which is normal in the industry, you can't go along with it from the location. Sometimes you need someone there to get it for you, then come back and when the person gets there, the person gives you whatsoever you had ordered for. And remember, there was a time they said this girl was mad at her husband simply because he said, "Hey, this thing you said you are drinking or whatsoever, you said you won't be taking it anymore." That was part of the genesis of their arguments. Let me ask you a question. What is the difference between arguments, altercation, fights, confrontations? What can you tell me?
Argument is exchange of words when you take different position. Altercation is when you have you have a loud argument. An argument, when it becomes louder.
Both parties say negative things towards each other.
Altercation when it's louder, when it's not very loud, just call an altercation.
What is the fight?
The fight is exchange of blows, punch.
Physical.
Exchange of that's good.
That being said, Papariano, you and I, do we argue or we don't argue?
Sorry, we argue sometimes.
As two strangers that met online, do we argue or we don't argue?
We argue.
There are times you've actually said stuff about me. There are times I've said stuff about you.
I don't say stuff about you because of where I put you.
Papariano,
now, what are we doing now? We are These are the things that are normal in friendship or relationship. Two people having different ideology. There was never a time that it gets physical between both parties. And even if it had gotten physical.
What makes you think you have the right to start building narratives that there is a tendency of mobile supply drugs?
You have not built narrative. You were there in their
own. You didn't build narrative. You didn't build conspiracy. You didn't build conspiracy of what died on one day.
Do you have evidence for me saying that?
Do you have evidence that will make you bad as well?
Exactly.
You can screen record all this.
I have evidence of you talking about how Mohbad was expecting a supply in the show, but you don't have any evidence of me saying those nasty things.
So the stuff he took, the stuff he drank in the car that led to the altercation, who was it?
You will bring all your evidence.
Take it to
court.
I want them to take it to court.
No, you see some of these things.
Papariano, there's a lot of
telling me a fool.
There's a lot of
I can tell you.
Papariano, don't go panty. Now when don't they arrest you, they pass you. Go panty. Oh, you did not go. Papariano, when is it time? Papariano, when it is time, we will bring all the evidence out for you. When don't worry. Máa ṣe gbé evidence àrífá jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe máa gbé evidence jáde.
So má worry.
So all protecting Prime Boy is not going to work. Prime Boy is going to answer for what he did. He's going to answer for the fact that
on that one we agree. We agree. For sure.
Okay, I have issue. One of my issue here is that I don't understand how, right, an intelligent human being like you, Papariano, would not see through CCTV camera arguments. One, Yomi said he has given his evidence to the police. And you think, so Nigerian police, that magnitude, that evidence of that magnitude, they have it. And yet they couldn't pick Wumi up. I'm confused. Like, where do people's brain go? Like, I don't get it. Like, this is a serious case.
Papariano is a big guy.
No, hold on, finish. Finish line of thought. Hold on. He has this kind of magnitude, evidence of that magnitude. They didn't pick Wumi up. And then the Baba legal team to sat on their butts, not challenging the police. I don't get it. Because like I don't get like what is going on here. Evidence can be CCTV camera. Like and the evidence will still hold water. Only show it. If people are doubting you, bring it out. If you bring it out and the public see it, that evidence still holds water. You can use it to challenge the police department. The legal team will stand up and challenge the police department. So how like I don't get it.
What makes you think that he doesn't have the?
Because he doesn't have it. We have told you, say, look, I'm going to bet you again. I keep coming here, I will tell you again. He doesn't have anything. There is no CCTV evidence anywhere. Please, we record it. And if we record out,
let me help Papariano's life with that story. So
maybe more
started like, it started like when Yomi first of all came into the scene. I saw some video where he was saying something like, popularity should build up. Only and he's going to talk to the head of the security of the states so that they can provide the footage and all those things. No, he was sounding as if he has a reliable source that can give him everything that he wants. Then I now thought to myself, you don't stay in that estate. You are not a policeman. There is no way you are going to walk to the security of that estate. You are not a member of the CDA of that particular estate. Why would the CSO of that estate welcome you and start giving you footage of their estate? One, the only footage or the only CCTV footage you can have access to, that is if it exists. If it exists, and I can tell you that I can't have access without the approval of the owner of the house, because all of you know that Mama Mohbad and everyone, they have evacuated that house. So, which CCTV in that house is Yomi going to have access to? CCTV of a house that are no more staying, or did Yomi went to bribe the CSO of that estate? Because the same city, because you can't tell me the CCTV that is working at the entrance at the exit of the estate is the one that will be monitoring the one that's inside Mohbad's house. You can't tell me the estate security are controlling everyone's personal CCTV.
But if I tell you even have time with my brother, thank you. I'm not involved in anything. I'm just asking, how do you think, like with everything you have, any person with a common sense think that there's a CCTV anywhere? There's none. Zilch anywhere. Quote me anywhere. With everything that I've seen. How can a police have such evidence in a case like this?
That's one thing, man. That's one thing you guys.
And then keep it.
That's one thing you guys should fight. There are always whistleblowers, in every circumstances.
That is why you are blowing nonsense.
You guys fail to understand whether.
I want to sound scared. Where we did now. One of Papariano. Let me say something. Another thing you will hear from our camp. Petition these days now water. Petition now paper.
You go shop on a say by evening, they go talk to them. Because I started trying the last time.
Why are you guys worried about it?
We're not.
Now we're on the live stream.
Hold on. I think this petition actually, even though I don't like Aries and I don't give a damn about that woman, I think this petition, a lot of people from my side may be irritated with Aries, but I think this petition is a good one. Everybody. Nobody gives a damn.
I swear.
We want the truth too. We want things to expose. Me, I am for that. I want people to be exposed. Because at the end of the day, any time I expose,
ṣé content petition táwọn yẹn lọ kọ ṣó make sense. Ẹni sùúrù náà ṣé content petition táwọn yẹn kọ ṣó make sense sẹ́yìn náà bá ka content yẹn.
Why are you not getting?
Wait now,
exactly. It doesn't matter, Mati. They have the right to write any petition. Let them keep writing it. We'll get somewhere. Why? Are you scared?
You have nothing to hide. You should not be worried.
So people are just wasting their time.
Let them waste their time. It's not time.
Come and win again. They can
let them keep writing. I want one link. Why? They have the right to write it. They have the right to hold any news conference that they want to hold. Me, on cruise a day. I go laugh when I feel like laughing. It's good.
You understand?
On cruise a day. There's nothing here. Let them do it. It's their human rights. They have the right to exercise it.
It's not about doing whatever they want to do. They can actually do whatever they really want to do. It's none of my own business. But if you remember last year, like what agenda is that one?
The mobile father doesn't have the right to request for DNA. That was the argument, you remember? But now you all agree that he has it.
He said he doesn't have the legal right. There's difference between when you say legal right, there should be a law that protects it.
Mama Chiu.
Yes, the argument you guys were having.
Josie grandfather, everybody, including me, none of us have Oscar for DNA. Under the law, Charlie tried the case with us.
I disagree on that.
Thank you very much.
Right, hold on. Papariano, don't get.
What did you say? Mama, what did you say?
Hold on. Papariano, hold on. Now, let me make. Hear me out. Everyone.
To make him understand.
Hold on, Papariano. Anybody can come from the street and petition someone else's DNA, but would it hold waters? It won't.
That's what I am saying.
Hold on. When it comes to legal rights, there should be a law that backs your petition. Mm-hmm. According to law, the laws that we have, does a grandfather have a right to demand a child's DNA? No. And there are different circumstances that could arise that a grandfather can seek for the legal paternity. For instance, if Mohbad has not shown a child to be his child, and from nowhere after his death, someone comes from nowhere and say, oh, this child is Mohbad, then the father could say, okay, I need a DNA to make sure that this child is my son's.
Only on that
ground. Under the Marriage Act, you cannot question, there is no one to question Liam's legality.
That's what I've been telling you. He wanted to change.
He is a child. His father never denied him. But if you want DNA, you are going to get it, but not legally. No legal. No legal right to DNA.
Let me buttress what you just said. I remember when I had this conversation with Papariano, I told him, I said, there must be a reasonable reason behind it. If the father or anyone or the grandfather decides to ask for DNA, that they must be able to prove it that there was a time Mohbad said, either by voice notes, either by text, either by one video. They need before the court will say, oh yeah, take Wunmi, you must do this thing. There must be that conversation that went down between Mohbad and his father that Baba Mohbad can literally prove. But you just standing up,
can you guess it?
And start saying, she must do DNA. You people don't
have network.
You people don't have the right to that because you don't have anything to back up your major reason for saying she should go and do DNA. You don't have any voice note that indicate that Mohbad said this child is not mine. You don't have any text message. You don't have nothing that you can use to like.
He's speaking right now is thank you, visitor. Why is Baba running from the DNA? Why?
Now let me tell you something. Okay. We can list whether you're a lawyer or whether you have a degree.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm just have common sense.
Let me just tell you something for free. Okay. Every citizen of any country has the legal right to bring forth a case.
No, Papariano, stop. I'm not going to. Nobody has legal rights. Legal right is when there is
let's do something. What is legal right? What's legal
right? Is different.
Legal right is something that's backed up by the Constitution.
Hello.
Yes.
Good morning.
Government approved.
That's legal right.
That's what they call legal right.
Okay.
That has to do with emotion. Neither does it have to do with morality. You don't bring morality into the settings. You people were bringing morality into the settings and sentiment, and which is Shebi is the grandfather, Shebi is the son.
Let's let him talk. Now go ahead.
Hello, good morning.
I'm at school, How are you?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
I really enjoy this topic that you were talking about. When this issue popped up and they said they were looking for, everybody was shouting, go and do DNA. This is what I said. And Kunibaje, thank you for saying this, and Queen Abibat. Honestly, I said it, and I was even murmuring it. I said I wish I had a platform to say it and ask if there was a day Mohbad has told the father that, this even having a doubt about this baby, or maybe, and the father can't just wake up one day, the grandfather can just wake up one day and say, I want a DNA. And even if that should be done, they will have to do DNA for Baba Mohbad and Mohbad to confirm that they are also blood, because anything can happen there too. What if the Baba Mohbad also and the Mohbad, they are not this thing, they are not, he is not the father. And they do the DNA and maybe they find out, maybe they could have done the DNA.
Don't rush, just take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Mr. Joseph Aloba is the man which Mohbad bears his name, right? Mohbad bears Joseph Aloba's name, right?
If you bear somebody's name, doesn't make you the person's biological son.
No.
Yes.
Bearing somebody.
You can give somebody
a legal father.
No.
But do we know if they are biologically related?
You being the name, you bear the name. Look, I can give birth today.
Someone's name
One man,
another man's name from birth. What does that signify? Just wait, please. I mean, under the law, a man who's sheltering, a man who's a child born into any marriage, okay, is said to be the bride of that marriage automatically. Mohbad was
okay, yes.
Yes, Mohbad was born into the marriage between the mother and the father. And the father has been taking care of him. He's inherited the man's name from childhood. Yeah. And he was saying that he doesn't have paternity over Mohbad.
It can be a look. This is where the where you don't understand the law. Wait.
First, Mohbad. Okay, wait, please.
We are also educating ourselves.
Joseph Aloba had paternity over Mohbad. That is clear first. Now we are talking about the grandchild. Wait.
Mr. Aloba may have the paternity
He can bear the name. Mohbad can bear the father's name.
Papariano,
All right.
Papariano.
There's no doubt about it. But when it's concerned about DNA, when DNA is concerned, there's going to be a day like these days that is there. Everybody is complaining about DNA. They have to do paternity of the man too, because the man is not allowed. The man Mohbad is not alive again.
Bingo. Just let me give you this thing, okay, the way it is. Mohbad father has paternity over Mohbad.
That means he also has to bring the paternity test of him being the biological father of Mohbad.
Bringing emotions into these things. It don't matter. I don't care about whatever.
It's not about emotions. We are talking about the law. Nobody is talking about emotions here. We are talking about the law. He is going to bring the paternity test that shows that him and Mohbad are also biological before they can even use his own blood to test Liam. That is the law.
Wrong. They don't have to use his blood. Mohbad is still in the mouth. Mohbad still have sample. They can use Mohbad sample versus that of the baby. You don't need the father. Stop going to Baba Mohbad. Mohbad is still very much in the mouth. There are so many samples in Mohbad that can still show Mohbad's DNA.
Even like that, Baba doesn't have the right. We are talking about law. Read it. It's in the law.
Wait. Sorry, I want to say something. Papariano,
you can't quote the law. You just
do you understand?
I have read it.
Do you understand?
I may not remember the way the quoting and all that, but I've read it.
Papariano, do you understand family tree? Do you understand family tree?
Sure.
You understand family tree, right?
Oh my God.
Under the generation of Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad, there was a generation. I mean, they had their children. When they have their children, they have Adura, Blessing, and Mohbad. Mohbad has already started his own generation under his own lineage. It's a nuclear family. Yeah, it's a nuclear family. Which consists of Liam, Mohbad, and Omowummi. Now tell me, how is an external family that is not included in that nuclear family come and has some DNA?
Okay. You know, like as I said, the first thing here is to recognize the kind of marriage that exists between Wunmi and Mohbad. Is it the kind of marriage which is very much exclusive to the nuclear family, or a kind of marriage in which the extended family do have in a kind of customary marriage between Mohbad and Wunmi? The extended families, they do have a say.
Okay, now, I want to know something. I want to know
what kind of marriage? What kind of marriage happened between Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad?
I wonder.
We are talking about Wunmi.
I wonder.
I want to see. He's a very beautiful.
I wonder.
It's not well established. Marriage is Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. No one well established.
Okay, I just. To have a person is very.
You don't need that. All that is needed here, does Baba have paternity right over Mohbad? He does have it.
Okay, yeah, Papariano, I want to ask you a question.
Let's say, as they said, the court has even granted the bill for them to do the DNA. The court has already granted the bill. But Baba Mohbad, Wunmi said he has condition. And Baba Mohbad also said he also has condition. So the court has already granted the bill. The court has granted the bill for Wunmi to do the DNA test. The court has granted the bill. According to my investigation, the court has already granted the bill for Wunmi to do the DNA. And Wunmi said he has condition. And Baba Mohbad also said they also had condition. So we are waiting for both of them to finish their conditions, and they should do the DNA.
So you are still far behind. They've already agreed.
And they've already agreed.
Papariano.
The court has already agreed.
Papariano.
The parties have agreed. The
Papariano, answer my question.
Just for these customary, then you just try to catch up with
all these customary law are they written law?
You say?
All these customary law that you're talking about are they written laws?
Customary law is constitutional.
Abati, why you want to take us back? It's already forward.
It's a direct question. Are they written law?
Are they written laws now? Wait now, answer me. Are these customary law? Are they written laws?
They are unwritten but effective.
Where is it done, Papariano?
Why are customary marriage legal then? No, marriage is not legal. If they are not, it's not.
There is a limit to customary law. There is a limit. What you have to know is there is a limit to customary law comparing to the legal law.
Because
there is a limit. We are not saying that it's not legal, but there is a limit to it.
Sorry, you are just jumping. You are far behind.
The intellectual. I want intellectual.
What the little bit Queen Gold? Let me go with Abachi. Then Koniba. Then you can come behind them. So you get, or you can come behind Otumba. Then Otumba knows culture a little bit. So as I've said, these two parties, they did negotiate it. It was an agreement they made. They had so many attempts. It was failed, about 4 or 5. So at the end of the day, we filed a preliminary objection, which was thrown out by the magistrate court in Korodu. And then Wumi's legal team now called for settlement. And so they went out of the courts to agree on what terms to undergo in the DNA tests, like what should be the pro and cons. Some of the parties said they don't want it published, So they had that agreement and they brought it to the court. They didn't have any trial. It didn't go through a kind of pass.
Is this the new lies you guys are telling yourselves now?
This is the truth. Oh my God, guys, was it not settlement with Sahara? Wumi owns Sahara, right? It's what Wumi lawyer said it. I can play Wumi lawyer. Wumi lawyer said the good part.
I am talking about that part where you were sounding like Wumi was bending for them or something. You were sounding like
Wumi bent for them because if I were Wumi right, initially Wumi said she didn't.
Oh, Koniba, yes, Wumi bent for them.
Answer.
We don't care. You right come on, shaking it. Hold on.
Have you seen the CTC?
Have
you seen the CTC of the family?
Hold on.
You seen
Wumi did not bend for them. But if you say Wumi bend for them, if you're right here, why is Baba running from here?
Wumi said Baba doesn't have the right. Wumi said she needed court order.
Look, I don't care about all those sentiments. Our whole problem now.
The case should have gone through the court. Why did she bench?
Papariano, whatever. Me, I'm not going through that route. What I'm saying right now,
Papariano, you yourself, you know that if that thing go through court, maybe 5 years, 6 years, 20 years, 10 years. You know now. Anyway, let that one shift. Let it shift. No, you
know the truth. But there are just some things you are not going to
do. You know what I'm just saying, right?
We are not going to give you what you want here, don't worry. We are not going to give you what you want. You won't hear what you need to hear. Neither will you hear what you want to hear. But what I'm going to tell you today is this here. You people, you destroy this family with your so-called narratives. You ruin that family, you ruin the entire...
That I would not agree with Konibaje. That family brought themselves to the public.
No, now, likes of Papariano.
That one, I will not agree.
The headed Joseph.
I blame Baba for bringing his matter to the public, for the public to dictate what goes on in his family. I don't care about that part. That aspect,
you don't care about that part.
No. Because
Because
it's the facts. I'm not saying because I support something, so I'm...
social media.
Huh?
Do you run social media?
Wumi ran to social media to talk about the death of Mohbad. Did Wumi run to social media and tell you that Baba Mohbad
family problem?
Did Wumi run to the social media and tell you that Baba Mohbad was beating Mohbad? Did Wumi run to the social media? Baba Mohbad now. Wumi run to social media and start manipulating the whole family. Baba manipulated everyone.
Neither Wumi nor Baba brought the case to social media.
Baba brought the case to social media for you. So when Baba Mohbad decided as a social personality,
Papariano, let me tell you something. The public was already streaming this case even before Mohbad was
Papariano, let me tell you something. Olai láti máa defend Jose. Even when Jose was
stating the facts.
patriarchal society. That's what Papariano is concerning. But láàrin Wumi àti Jose, ta ló hand over kéèsì fún social media? Ta ló hand over kéèsì fún?
Let me ask you, Otumba.
Papariano jọ ní sùúrù.
Èmi ò dìbọn kí wọ́n ti 2025.
Who was the first to come to social media to post?
Wumi ti máa ń post when Mohbad was alive. Mohbad ti máa ń post. But did not wait Otumba. Baba came to social media. Baba came to social media. Ní sùúrù Papariano, Baba came to social media nígbà tó ọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Tó hand over ẹ̀ fún pé nǹkan táwọn Nàìjíríà ń béèrè pé nǹkan táwọn Nàìjíríà bá ti ṣe lòún ṣe. Nàìjíríà béèrè DNA ó láwọn lòún tẹ̀lé. Ó tiẹ̀ láwọn ló máa bá òun sí Mohbad. Baba handle everything. Baba handle everything to the public. Papariano ní sùúrù. That's why everybody was being scammed. That's why everybody was taking all their money. The lawyer from the public. That is why you will not get query, Baba. Òun lè ṣe tọwọ́ bọ family ẹ̀. Because Baba hand over everything to you guys.
Exactly. You forgotten when he said,
Wumi said, if I tell you Nigeria something, you will storm about it.
Ṣé Wumi gba lọ́yà lọ́wọ́ public?
No.
Ṣé owó lọ́yà lọ́wọ́ public?
No. Ṣebí wọ́n ló dá $200 Mugu.
$200,
Client.
And it's normal for somebody
Baba
that
fẹ́ jẹun public ni.
to
Baba
post
fẹ́
on
mú
social
mi
media
public ni.
and actually with their husband. Everybody can do it.
Did we take envelope or not? Money, envelope.
How many money did Baba Wumi
Let
collect
me
on
tell you
social
something.
media?
Have you seen anyone drag
Wumi
me over?
started collecting social media like yes, I don't understand. You guys, this guy is like my game.
Anywhere you want. What you collect at the
Papariano my game.
Èwo ni bàbá
Yeah,
ẹ̀
he
tó
plays
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀
my game
dálágbé.
for you and you guys fall for it.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dálágbé lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Papariano.
Wàláì, ó tàrẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀.
Lórí ikú Mohbad fún Wumi.
Ọmọ tí
Òun lè yí Papariano lè ṣe
Queen
fún ẹ̀.
Gold,
Very
funny man. Queen Gold, kí lè dé 2025 la wà. Ọ̀túnba Àbàtì, kí lè
Ó máa wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Papariano.
Kò sáré bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó máa wá
Why
sọ́dọ̀
you
wọn.
debunking anything?
Papariano.
At this time, dẹni tí o bá get it, kò get it. Kí lè
Don't debunk.
No, because anybody don't debunk it. Nobody is debunking anything. I'm not ready for debunking.
Ní ẹ wà nọ yìí.
Nobody is debunking.
Bàbá yẹn kò mọ kọ́kọ́ ju owó lọ, owó kò wá justice ọmọ rẹ̀, owó ni. Social media tó wá gbà tó wà
Kò ní bàjẹ́, kò ń ṣe fault àwọn Papariano àtọ́. Àwọn Papariano ò ní any fault. Bàbá ló gbéra ilé wọn lọ́wọ́.
Exactly. Èmi ò blame the public. Èmi ò bá wọn blame the public.
That's why I came on yesterday. I said,
Baba and Wumi who came out to the social media first.
It's normal for ẹni tọ́kọ rẹ̀ kú kó post it. Did Wumi collect envelope from you? Ẹ̀yin gan ni mo jẹ́ Papariano, ẹ̀yin gan post the same thing. And it's
Papariano,
ọmọ yẹn wà lórí social media before
my immediate junior brother nígbà tó kú mo post yẹ. I wrote a piece. Ṣé mo wá gbéra kí a wá gbé
It's not the normal thing to Papariano now. Kò normal to wá post.
Anybody lè write anything.
Kò normal to Papariano to wá post.
From Baba's word. From Baba's word. Ó gbéra the public lọ́wọ́ pé lọ́ ṣáájú òun bó ṣe wù wọ́n.
Papariano, what is the reason why we may come to public to post the first time?
Okay, yeah. Papariano, can you use what you post?
Yeah, what is the reason why? Because you are coming out every time. Say we is not looking for justice.
We make it to create an impression that Mohbad has been taken away.
That's you assuming. You can't say she created an impression.
It's an impression.
You are assuming. Be objective. You are assuming. That's assumption. That's what you give to you. You are assuming. Just say what will make it.
Okay. Tell me. Tell me who the fake. Wait now. Wait. Papariano, wait. Papariano, wait. Tell me the offense that was in that post. What are the offenses?
Wunmi came out to create an impression that the killers of her husband has won. Take your trophy. All right? That now trigger the public who were so compassionate.
No,
want
the
to
public,
know more.
Wait.
Want to know more.
Wait now. The public were so foolish. It wasn't her. She did not project anything to you. It was the presumption of the public that made them to think in that direction. The best thing they could have done, ask questions.
Presumption.
Yes, they presume it. They assume. They did everything.
Presumption, assumption, they did everything.
About why? Look, Papariano, me, I'm not talking about anything. Ibola wa tele. DNA, ọ̀rọ̀ DNA tó fẹ́ sákò mbẹ yẹn ò lè sákò mbẹ. Torí gbogbo go and ask Baba why you running. Why is he
1,000 years to come? You have no point. I will stick to Baba.
Why is Baba running from the DNA?
Okay, now let me tell you.
We want the DNA now.
As it stands,
and we want the result to be published to the whole public to see.
Okay, no, look at this. The both parties, right? Both that legal party and the legal party has negotiated outside the court. And the agreement, the terms of settlement that they have, both of them, Wunmi has a copy, Baba has a copy. And then we give another copy to the court. That this is our agreement. Okay, to have this DNA done. To have you, the court, mediate, supervise the process. Supervise the doctor that will take the sample from the baby, that will go to the morgue, take the sample from Mohbad, supervise the process. Both of them, they've allowed the court to supervise the process. Okay? So now, the thing me and you do not know now, we don't know the terms of condition that brought them to that agreement. Whether part of the settlement that they both have is that the result should not come to the public. But what we should be doing, I should be asking Baba the kind of agreement that they have with Wunmi, and you should be asking Wunmi what kind of settlement that they have for Mohbad, right?
Papariano, sometimes you talk like we are dullards here. I'm not one of your followers. First, yes, you know. First, we know what happened. We know the judgment that was put out there. We know that they we don't want to know what I don't want to know
words out of our mouths
between them. Hold on, Kodiba JJ lawful. Oh my God, it's it. I do feel Amy KKK Lenny. I just came over Papariano. We know. Yeah. Settlements to agree. Whatever settlement go come in. Yala ya family problem 1 year. Ask me as a public person. The last time I bought from Wunmi, from what in Katawa body, Baba is running from DNA. Àwọn lawyer Wunmi ló chase Baba kiri. Kí ni wọ́n run from? Because I don't get it. Why don't they? No. And they are yet to debunk what she said. She said, take me anywhere. I'm ready to defend what I said. So why are they running from the DNA?
Again, I've made it clear. Okay.
You didn't make anything clear.
Okay, again, let me make it again.
You're manipulating it. You're seeing you totally manipulating.
Okay, I'm trying to understand this thing. It's very easy. I'm trying to let me be calm, okay? What I said is that these two parties, they had disagreement about how to go about the DNA. They met so many times. Before you bring the civil case before the court will give you guys options to resolve it behind the scene. To see whether we can come up with some resolution. If you guys are unable to come up with a resolution, the court will now apply their stringent standard on your case. And in this particular case, they were given a lot of time to sit behind to try to resolve it. They made about 4 to 5 times to the best of my knowledge. But at the end of the day, behind the scene, without the court influence, they were able to strike a deal.
Papariano, this is 10
Amy, like I say, Amy, you've had the box. I'm not answering this.
Have you seen it?
I'm trying to.
No. Just answer. Have you seen the CTC or not?
Papariano, so today our client here, our other side.
You don't need
to they cover it. It means only away from DNA. And I want to talk about
never. It is only the two concerned parties. It is not a court case.
Oh, so now it's two consent parties.
That's what I'm telling you. It's an agreement between two parties. An agreement, not CTC. It is not court judgment. They didn't go to trial. I don't want any agreement, any settlement with Baba. Baba could have stand his ground, but both of them were able to come up with a deal. And the deal was
in your collar. So the deal has been struck.
You don't know it.
What Papariano is saying is this. Papariano is saying that they should take the case to the court. Let them go through the process of the court. Yes. Thank you
very much. In the history of Nigeria, this Mohbad case, it is the first of its kind. And the decision will help to establish a new rule.
Papariano, that is a big fat lie. That is a big fat lie. It has been there. Our case Kokonti were bad. Case Kokonti were bad. Go and research and find it. See, Papariano, go back. Papariano, wait, go back. There has been cases like that whereby the grandfather is asking for DNA and it has been in court up till now. Papariano, just for Mohbad for 10 years. Lori DNA.
It's not such in Nigeria. Please mention one. I want to work this one.
Mention one that works.
Papariano.
The grandfather has gone through a trial process of trying to get a DNA of their grandchild, and they've been approved or denied.
No. I said they have never been approved. They have never been approved.
It's because this one
has never been approved of that. You know that court cases go for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years now. Before they make valid,
maybe in Togo, not in Nigeria.
Me, I just want to ask one question.
Papi, let me give. Okay, Konibaje, go ahead.
This is about being question.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll even log off after asking. Papariano, why are you people not ready to bury Mohbad? Why is Mohbad's corpse still at the morgue? Why are you not telling Juicy to bury his son? First, before you answer, don't give me the book wrap of autopsy. Whatever specimens that was needed in Mohbad's body has been taken for the autopsy. So why is that body still at the morgue? And why are you people not talking more about it? Please.
We cannot be only good team at our own.
See, when it comes to money, the family makes money more than any other person. As long as this case exists, the both sides, very like when people pity them and give them money over there. We don't benefit nothing aside from this gathering and love that we share together.
You will explain, Taya.
Okay. So, but now let's come to your the start of that question. Let me clap for you.
Like I warn you on top one thing.
I like this.
Any of my content on blog.
There are some few ones of you. Timothy saw from the beginning came on the task. No matter what you say, okay? Because Timothy saw from the beginning. So you don't have to.
You like to see my name.
I know who to come for if I have to come for anybody. You don't have to tell me. You understand? Mm-hmm. So just enjoy my body. Enjoy. Chill. Chill. Anyway, my tell it.
That time when you toss, when you say my toss, you need to toss you self the happy. That time when on the full on access on arrest, they say you self the happy.
I was part of those talking about giving you food or raising money for you, whatever. Then I heard that you're already out. I said,
I was never anywhere said that's the funniest part of the whole thing. So why were you people so happy? I was so important. I was a pain in the ass. I was so much a pain in the ass.
They said I'm just curious, okay? They said you researched and you found out that my name is Ekundayo. Did you create it or you research? I want to appreciate your research.
I'm very old. No, that
is said. Do you like the Ekundayo if known? Or you research. I want to appreciate your research. I know I'm asking you. Let me clap for you first.
That's your name. Now it's not about so let me fail to understand and what you people fail to understand back then. You turned it to a game of who no person pass. And these people started getting bitter. Because I have one more question I'm going to ask you after you answer the one of why they are yet to bury Mohbad. You know, it turned into a case of who knows people and who doesn't know people. And at the end of the day, me, I am telling you with full chest. I don't want to know people here. Nobody can harm me. That aside, it become a competition for you people. When we posted Arifa's life about Obelegu, she did this, Obelegu, she did that.
I was the first to post it. I was the first, not anybody.
Chill, brother, chill.
That aside.
People were supposed to appreciate.
Papariano, no. Don't say me. I was the first to post Arifa, and also when the boss man went to Yekudi and bring that particular notes, I was the first before that class. I was the first.
Nice one.
My people are everywhere. When I say things that are not proper, I say it. And even when the Obelegu narrative was flying, I was the one who came out that said that we have a king in this state, and the king must address that. Okay?
But you know when
it was addressed.
Locked up.
After
when Arifa was locked up, you were on live. This guy said and I quote.
Want to appreciate the office.
No, I'm mad miss you. I'm a man when people so. When Arifa was in there, you were the one saying, he's using chance, or he's a disgrace to Oba of Yoruba. Why will he be doing such a thing? Everybody should start tagging all the Oba in Yoruba land. They should
no. You have no such evidence.
Papariano, stop.
I will get 1 million if you bring Papariano will never wage war against every king in Yoruba land.
Oh my God.
You can never
Papariano.
You get 1 million.
So I get your phone number. Papariano, if I get your phone number, I will send it to you.
You talk some words. No, you talk some words. You talk some words about it.
I give you 1 million. I give 1 million. I swear. Post it.
I don't post anything. Why do you think you on
Is it about Mohbad? That's why you don't want to bury the boy. If you bury him, there's nothing to say about
it. Why do you think he ended up on his list?
There's no money to collect.
Anybody can
end up on the list. You don't know now.
Do I look like I have fear in me? Do you think anyone can?
Why you always hiding your education?
Oh, come on. I just want to tell you.
You are feeling there is fear, big one.
Okay, wait. If you want to go,
tell me, I can make you outside my estate.
Let's be sure. You want to go that route. I don't want to do those things. I don't want those things, okay? But if you really want to talk about people who are very anonymous in nature, it's for me, France. Sam can't turn on his camera. This Sam here.
I didn't fear that, Papariano. I'm afraid. I don't want them to be. I'm afraid. Yeah. I don't want to address me.
Scared.
We're more liberal.
But you always land.
I look at top movie. Top movie will never find your location. If they want top movie, we turn on the camera, same location.
Not be everybody on the camera. Only by on the camera. What do I think to only by
I don't have fight with you. I must not give my location. Do you understand? But if you see me going on the way, I walk, I go around. Then just there, touch me or come closer to me, and you see the difference. And you not even want to come closer to me.
Nigeria now. You said you invite me to Nigeria. You said anytime that you link up. When we link up,
touch it, nothing will happen.
Papariano.
You are fighting against the same law that you are trying to defend right now. The same law you want to
No, you said you go link up. You said you go buy beer. I know you go buy beer. You start saying you go do faji. Sure, you don't go invite me again. So you don't want to do faji for me.
If I invite you, Simba invite you. Taking invite you. You say?
You know where? Okay, you didn't enter and I go chop out of the
Now I go collect drink for your hand because you don't offend me.
I don't share it. Where did they come? This Friday.
Papariano don't go come.
You know, the island we go there now. Go the island now.
Check out Padeni Bologu.
The vanity. Both the vanity on Wednesday. I got
you know Bologu for Lagos. Bologu.
Papariano.
You don't know Bologu for Lagos. You know Bologu for Lagos.
Hey, you don't know Bologu.
Look at see what you follow me.
Show me what to show. Ṣé ní Lagos Island yẹn wà?
Now where people don't know that Papariano dey. That area made it.
Anybody for Lagos for here. To more Igbologun. You're not a Lagosian. To ba more Igbologun. I know some part Igbologun. Just Google it. Igbologun. Don't put up Google. Lagos.
It will be around that Ajagbaji side now.
They play.
Ajagbaji. All those places are too far for me to go. Ajagbaji ni mo wá kiri. Mi ò ṣe good to make search now.
Papariano, not let me fans pressure you go come outside though. So yes, 2 minutes.
No one is doing anything to Papariano because Papariano hasn't threatened anyone.
Papariano you'll be Mickey now.
No, it's not like them. Papariano is not that kind of person. He talks. He doesn't have problem. Anything happens Papariano is not taking it personal.
This Lagos.
He's not taking it personal. Anything happening, it's not like all these fools that think it's a competition of because they arrest Tarifa, the guys have no. Papariano, so Almighty Allah that made me, I would love to meet you in person. Wallahi as well as Lawa. Without anything behind it or
Inshallah.
Wallahi. It's not inshallah. Let me tell you something. See, now like this is supposed to be. Make you understand, but your other people, they are not educated enough, especially that idiot that called himself that they are not educated enough to understand that all of us, we don't have to be on the same page.
No. You are crossing lines. Don't insult people. Don't insult you that way. The same way you don't want to be insulted. Alright. You asked a very interesting question about Mohbad burial. I don't like it when people jump from one place to the other. I like it, let it constructive, so I'll be able to gain one or two things.
So what's possible today?
Let's make it clear. And I want to note this somewhere. Mohbad's body was exhumed for the purpose of getting examined for the purpose of getting examined.
Before you go, I have this one question. Papariano, before you start, you have not answered my question. We go.
Please don't come in between this. Okay, do not meet anybody. Let them speak.
It's me.
Moderator, Emma Koruka, anybody if you want to know. That's all right. Go on.
So, Papi, Mumbiri, we should all come together and demand for the DNA. Why can't we do that?
As I said again, it is a family case.
It's not a family case anymore. How did this suddenly become a family case? When Baba said the public
wanted DNA on Mohbad. that one is understandable because there's a crime on Mohbad. But if you're talking about DNA on the baby Liam, there are procedures.
But did he say, I'm not going to let you get away with this. What I'm saying is, we said the same thing, that this is a family case in the beginning. You guys said the public need to know because DNA is what? Can you finish? Why now?
Let me make something clear, okay? Legally, there are so many reasons. These are few reasons.
No. Let's not go back. I'm
just saying why DNA is requested. Please look. The reason why DNA is requested is one. On my own side, I said it clearly. I said, one, for inheritance purposes. Okay, my father, at the end of the day, he, like the
Papariano, stop Wotowoto, sorry. Papariano,
Papariano,
I want fans here.
Let me ask this question.
You know, say we don't do here, You know, say we don't do here, Now you first tell them, say,
DNA wants to adopt that baby, okay? So there are a lot of conspicuity, you know, a lot of conspicuity, ambiguity around the paternity of that child. So because of him, maybe probably wanting to establish custody on that child, he may as well, approach the court. So he has this reasons, this right, which is established. Now, when it comes to a criminal case, there's an ongoing criminal case. Okay, we have had so many altercation between the couple.
Stop.
Don't fight moderator in any platform. Leave them in that place. So, just like a similar case, the case of Billy, Aminu, and Sanders, they have altercation. Ibrahim, oh my God, Prime, what is Ibrahim? In that particular case, there was Ibrahim who only witnessed an altercation between two couples. Ibrahim left the house in Abuja. He left the house to see an altercation. In the morning, he was called that his best friend is dead. What happened? The wife has to narrate the story. In fact, the wife didn't narrate in such a way that because there was no camera, there was nothing. Right? According to the wife, the guy slided, he fell down, whatever. The remaining one was stupid. But at the end of the day, that same wife was having a young baby, I think 1 year, 3 months or so. But she was sentenced to death by hanging. Her name is Sanders. You can see it, on the internet. Now, on this particular case, there's an altercation between Mohbad and Wunmi. That one is clear. Like there was a big argument. Okay. Now, the closest to a fight, as narrated by Spade, was that there was a twist around the neck. Like there was Mohbad cloth was locked around his neck by Wunmi. And a lot of terrible things like I'm going to end your career.
Papariano, how can a man be fighting a woman that you both had an agreement like anything that is going to get you intoxicated, you're going to go far away from it, and the woman noticed that you are not keeping to your promise, and she was forming towards you, not even arguing, giving you attitude, but you're not supposed to be doing this anymore. Let me tell you something. There is no man that is going to fight that kind of a woman. I am telling you for a fact. And for the fact that they got home, and everyone confirmed that everyone got home, and they were all tired, and they went straight to bed to sleep, and all of that, then you should know that there is nothing they are telling you except the fact that they are doing all it takes to exonerate the name of Prime Boy simply because his name is in the scene. And from the angle of if you fight someone and they sustain injury after a year and a half and it leads to their death, you are liable to be called in for questioning. Because you need to understand something. If there was a fight between me and Mohbad, first of all, have you seen Mohbad at all? Mohbad is taller than you. That boy is a potential basketball player. Wunmi is not tall. I don't see how. And Mohbad is someone that is calm. No one is carrying a baby. Baba, Allah won't contact me. It makes sense. I won't contact you. Chat down. Later, if it's someone lomo, got on beer here. Later, if it's someone lomo.
Like as I said, Mohbad was.
Papariano, there's only one thing I want to ask you. Just one thing. See this. I just want to pick a comment from the comment section. what caused the loud noise from Mohbad's room? Àwọn client Arifa àti West to delay. Jọ ṣo lè address wọn torí àwọn ilé báyìí àwọn èèyàn ti kọ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ lọ wọ́n ò lè láyé ní.
Àbàtì láti wàhálà ọlọ́run.
Àwọn client Arifa ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ wọ́n.
So, your question is very important, like as I was saying. Yeah.
Thank you.
We have to add, you know, with the line only, honestly speaking. But what advice would I have advised my own younger sister or my brother? Gosh.
You don't get a younger sister. You don't be like a younger sister.
You see, no matter what you are, it's a very tough situation for women. But again, we have a country to protect. The integrity of this state is in our hands, all of us. We cannot jeopardize it. It's for the future, the beautiful future that we all want. Just imagine that maybe your daddy child marries Koni, but their child one day in the future, sometimes down.
No, don't do that. Therefore, do you know what my family name is? I'm going to marry from a nobody's family. My daughter can't do just such a mistake. If your family doesn't have the kind of record my family has, don't stress yourself.
Are you limiting love? So two can't love.
Not the level of your people. Not the level of your people. No, bro.
You're deciding love for your own people.
No, don't stress yourself. You know people see you. No worry.
Torí àwọn client Arifa àti West to.
Dog that way. Owó oníyọ̀ ló fi lọ America. Person wey no fit come home for there.
You are deciding who to love. Guys, can you hear him, right? Deciding who to love for something.
Exactly. Because ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kí wọn ló pọ̀ jù nù yín. Torí tẹ́ bá ṣe ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kí wọn ẹ̀ ní máa frustrate ilé ayé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Love is unconditional.
Me, the condition in which anyone is going to marry my daughter, you must be from a good family. You don't have to have money. You must be from a family that understands the essential need of a family.
And you will set women.
Not from a home.
It's like you're a little bit reasonable. Do you agree with him?
Bro, my problem is that anyone that wants to marry my son or my daughter must come from his home.
I mean, who is checking?
What is the difference between a home and a house?
It's his family. He lays down the rules and he
must come from a home. I must put your relationship between
That's up to the children to adhere to it. If they adhere to it, who am I to question it?
Let me break it down. If you are going to marry my son or my daughter, I must know your relationship with your siblings and with your parents. You come from the home or you come from the house. How close are you to your friends? What does your family looks like?
You are just speaking in the past. Like we're no longer in those,
Exactly.
I'm going to let my own daughter end up with that kind of a lover family.
He's not speaking in the past. It's facts. There are some things you want for your children.
Your daughter should love for her.
No, I can't even love
Let me tell you. There are some things you instill in your children, and that's part of it. Love.
Let's say, for example, your daughter fall in love with country songs.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ànírésù ànírábù.
Not for big bad thing.
He knows it's not possible.
Not for big bad my daughter.
Papariano, why are you asking those ridiculous questions?
The question you ask, people should not underestimate that question, okay, because it's very crucial.
Everybody tó bá ti lè support ìjò sí rí ọmọ mi kan.
The burial of Mohbad, like you said. Why is Mohbad not buried yet? Okay, and I said that. Thank you very much for coming back to it. Mohbad's body was exhumed for the purpose of getting examinated and knowing actually the cause of his death. Now, due to circumstances, due to the circumstances of things on ground, I think the family of Mohbad, especially Joseph, I think one of his reasons may be the fact that the process undergone, to examine this body may still be needed for revision. For example, the DNA process. We learned that sample has been taken from Mohbad's body. So, conduct a DNA which will establish a paternity of baby Liam. What if along the way, this is Nigeria, anything can happen. What if that process was corrupted? So, with Mohbad being alive, the process can be revisited again. Get a sample from Mohbad's body and go through the process again to see whether the result will match, if in case of any doubt. So, Mohbad's body being there, I think the body is still going to be there until the family covers some substantial ground for the reason why Mohbad's body was exhumed in the first place. Are you worried about the body being there?
To share the property, which is to share the property, because if they did not do the necessary things and they were looking for DNA, that means the primary issue they were not tackling it.
Àtijọ́ tó ti máa ń colonize ọ̀hún èèyàn eléyìí colonize. Now let me explain something to you. In the case of autopsy, they only to specimen to be able to carry out one or two things. Remember, they said they have done the autopsy. We even saw it in the news as at last week. I think even before Mohbad's birthday. The question here is, or the answer of the conversation here is, they have done the DNA. Baba, there is no reason for all this delay on keeping the body at the morgue. If not for the fact that there is a motive, if not for the fact that there is a mindset like Kabatilo Sinsin, case that he died down here.
Exactly.
If not for that mindset, there is no reason for that body. When Michael Jackson died, when Michael Jackson
exactly.
Remember, if you're the father, you are saying exactly what you would be thinking. But unfortunately, the Baba Mohbad cannot be thinking like you. Because I have given you one of, the line of thought that the man may be thinking. Maybe thinking that this can be revisited again. The body is essential.
This thing is not that deep. What are they visiting? They visited it and they said the autopsy is out. Why are these people that
There's a lot of distrust. Nobody trusts anybody. Right? So the best thing is to still have the source where the sample can be recollected. If you have nothing to hide, why are you scared of body?
Here's the question you ask Papariano now. Wait. What do you feel that is needed in that body to be collected for further investigation?
Nothing. If they bury the boy, they will not able to collect money on social media. The case will die down. That is it.
What do you think is needed in that body for further investigation? Papariano, can you wrap your head around it?
The body.
You don't expect them to just bury him like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to let me just try to come in this way. Right?
I get with you.
Wait, now, so the reason Mohbad's body was exhumed is to carry out an investigation into how he died. However, the investigation is hold on now, let me wait. He said, why are they still keeping the body? I want to let my government without any results from us, from them. Do you understand? Now, so however, the investigation, they said the investigation is still ongoing. And no one has been identified as responsible for his death yet. So according to them, the burial cannot proceed until the investigation is complete. Not just to see what our language, but kini koto to show. You understand? Not just to see what our language, but kini koto to put on shape.
Did you watch the
police
now?
Okay, yeah, that's where Echo Pari.
The only exemption is if the deceased family decide to end the case.
That is the only way they will bury him. For now,
you can't. It's a criminal case.
Now, since the government is involved, the investigation must be concluded to determine who was responsible before the burial can take place. Do you understand? So, but I don't understand. But the answer Gogonta need ni pé taleni to shake okùnfà tí ẹni yìí ṣe kú.
Okay,
the answer yẹn. So therefore, it will never see this way. Hold on. Even in abroad, I don't know about any other place. I'm in Australia. If police is carrying out an investigation on a deceased, right? They will never lay that person to rest, except someone find out to go to shell and say go.
Can you give us reference of cases that you've heard about or read about?
I cannot speak somebody's else this thing.
I can let you tell everything you just said is nothing but fallacy, and I'll put it to you on the spot right now. Now,
I don't care. I don't care whatever you say. I'm just telling you. Madam, if you don't know the rules or if you don't know the laws, don't talk.
Madam, because you're Australian, I don't say you are Australian anything.
I don't care. I'm just trying to let you know.
I'm just
trying to let you know that your own opinion does not matter to anybody. No, don't to any other person.
I want her to answer me. Olabisi, I just want you to answer me I want you to answer me. Why did you think Mohbad's body was exhumed?
I just answered that question now.
I just answered you.
Come again, answer me. Why do you think the body was exhumed?
Oh my goodness. Abati.
Autopsy.
Okay, Olabisi. Let me
because see, like the reason why Mohbad's body was exhumed was because of what? To do the physical examination and autopsy and whatever it is. And we know there are some elements that you really needed in that body to do autopsy, to do whatever you really want to do. If that element is being taken out, the body is just what? Is just empty. The body is just empty. It is just there.
The body was in Australia.
The body was in for investigation. Investigation is not done yet.
No. What has been investigated in the body? What has been investigated in the body? What are they investigating in that body now?
The semen has been taken out already. They don't need the body anymore.
It's an evidence all the time.
Come and teach your people. What is being investigated in that body? Tell me.
Okay.
Hold on. Papariano, let me talk to my sister Olabisi. Papariano, hold on. Olabisi, first of all, you made some valid points, but also I'll come back and tell you that the police have literally concluded their investigation. What is happening now is that Baba and his legal team, or whoever, I don't know, public say they do not agree with the conclusion of the police, so they want their own private autopsy.
Did you see what I just said?
Did you see what I just said? Hold on, Olabisi.
This made them school you.
Shut up. You're just talking. You're just ranting. Just calm yourself. Calm down. Your opinion does not matter. All these people, you're not ranting. Please calm yourself. Calm your nerves. Calm your nerves and listen. You don't listen to... Yes, just get out.
Hold on. So,
however... want to listen to reply. He does not want to listen to understand. I don't know.
So, Olabisi, you see... The police actually have concluded their own investigation and they have handed their findings to the right authority. However, the public said whether it's the public or the Baba's team do not agree with what the police have at hand. So they want their own private autopsy, which they have done. And if there is need for another autopsy after that, or there is need, They have already extracted specimen and everything they need for another autopsy if there needs to be. That's why people are. And if you remember, there was one time during the Corona inquest where Wumi and her mother-in-law asked for Mohbad to be buried, right? And the courts said they should go and talk within themselves, which means Baba and everybody. If the family have agreed, hold on, if the family agreed to bury Mohbad today, Mohbad will bury them.
That is exactly what I just said.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, if there need to be, nobody's holding them. It's the family who's holding this up, not the government.
Yeah.
The family is the one holding this up.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just said.
So that's what I wanted to correct, not the government. The government is not holding the body up.
No, you said you said the government. You said the government.
There are already specimens taken from Mohbad. That body don't need to be held. But who am I? I'm not part of their.
That is why I said the only exemption is if the deceased family decides to end the case.
That is where we are saying Baba Mohbad is not allowed because he knows if he's buried that any way to collect money on social media again.
For me, I don't care what they do with the body. Thank God they can't hold his soul. His soul has already left. Whatever Baba Mohbad wants, he can do with the body. Okay, I deal with facts, and that's all. So it's up to the family. Baba Mohbad, 100 years from now, come and see. Because whatever they need has already been taken from the body already. And I understand people's sentiments of why to feed very human. But I don't want to go into that, but because that's not what we're talking about. Not what we're talking about this evening. And I don't want to, do any bad stuff. It's 2025. I mean, relax more. She Wotowoto more. She gets so. All obviously, as you can see, we can agree to disagree, right? So that's how.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said. Yeah. So Baba Mohbad should stop using the
child
name
to be monetized. Does not end the case. It is at their discretion. It does not end this case if they choose to bury him.
Papariano is supporting Baba Mohbad because they all benefit from this Mohbad case. Where is he?
Papariano ti lọ. Ó fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe Wotowoto di. Bàbá làwèrè ní bàbá.
Ọbẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ fẹ́ lọ ra kókó. Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ ra kókó.
Lọ ra kókó kankan, ó fẹ́ kẹ́ bá ń tọ̀ lọ.
Ìjọ tó ń bá sin Mohbad báyìí, ìjọ ẹ̀ ní case dá, ìjọ ẹ̀ lówó gbígbà lórí social media ó ti tán. So that is
but it won't kill the case. If they want the case to continue, it will continue. Will actually depends on how we live.
Queen, recently, I was passing by one of those, I don't want to mention name. Also, I want lawyer lọ sí morgue lọ check whether Mohbad body is she one beg kiniko. So they were using this body as a means to extract money from their gullible viewers. The moment
that's up to anybody to do. Look,
the moment they bury this guy, there's no money to collect from gullible followers.
As somebody who is in my corner, let's not put sentiment in this. This case, as it stands now, whatever anybody wanna believe, they should believe.
Yeah.
I will not be here to debunk anybody. If you have evidence, take it to Banti. If you can't take it to Banti, give it to the legal team.
Yes.
Everyone can help. We are all looking for a way out here. If the arc bent on Wumi that I'm supporting, let justice take it full course.
Exactly.
Let it take it full course.
Exactly.
And stop this funny person were kissing somebody. This person do this. I'm not into that anymore. No way. Nobody's gonna mess with my mental health this 2020. Absolutely not. I'm not going to be a part of it. No. So everybody needs the right to believe whatever they want to believe. But if you have an evidence, right authorities to help. If you don't believe the police and you can't help Baba's legal team to get the right justice that you think they are seeking for, you think is right, and you are holding evidence, then don't come here and shout on us. You get what I'm saying? Don't shout. Because everything you say on TikTok is not going to hold in the court of law.
Yeah.
It's not going to hold. So why stressing each other? Why fighting each other? Why doing my shake with fire and one marine? A shake with fire? I mean, this is crazy.
Hello, the question I want to ask is, if the body is buried, is it not meaning that the case is closed?
Why would the case be closed?
If the body is not buried, is the case still closed?
If Baba feel like holding the body is what is going to keep the case alive, that's fine. That's his decision. I'm not arguing with that. You get what I'm saying? That's his son. He can do whatever. But what we are saying here is that he can be buried and this case will still be going on. But if you feel like keeping the body is the way to go, God bless us all. Let's keep going.
In the developed world, I can assume, but in Nigeria, yeah, once a body is buried, it has been swept under the carpet. There's nothing. But like
because we the public, we the citizen allow such. If you believe and you have a good legal team, sometimes we act like Nigeria is such a lawless place. It depends on your money. It depends on who is handling your case. If you have a good legal team, even that country, that structure can be challenged. I don't know why people are so. If you have good legal team, you can bring down things. You can challenge the government.
Well, I'm a realist. I speak on facts. There is no case in Nigeria that has been buried, and you can find solutions to it. Once it's buried, it's buried.
But like, you believe that it will be buried.
The Attorney General of the nation was killed. Attorney General of the nation was killed and was buried. After he was buried, nothing came out of it. So that is the mentality. I think that is the mentality Baba Mohbad has. On the issue of maybe he collecting money or he not collecting money, I think we've already said it, and we've already told ourselves that no more contribution of money. So whosoever that wants to contribute is on his own.
Yeah, they also have the right to contribute, right? Nobody can tell anybody what to do with their money. So it's up to the person, and if
that's what I'm saying. Anybody that wants to contribute, I say it's left for everybody is enlightened now. This social media, everybody is aware. Yes. The level of money we contributed earlier cannot be the level of money we contribute now. Sure, you understand. So if anybody is still gullible, I know there are still some people gullible, or there are some people that are still going to buy into their ideas when they say they want to borrow, they want to gather money. To them, that is their own wahala.
Yeah. So
I think it's actually
whatever is good for the family. If Baba feels like keeping his son in the morgue for him to freeze and also thaw, because this is a public facility. Yeah, just imagine putting someone. We know the soul is gone, but the body is there. Yeah. That's up to him.
My own problem has even been a simple thing of DNA. I wonder why this DNA has not been done. If this body is buried now, which sample will they use for the DNA?
They have samples already. And the DNA, we should all come together and ask Baba why he's running from the DNA.
You feel it's Baba that is running. I'm just hearing this for the first time.
Yes, according to
it's not Wunmi running again.
Baba don't want to do it. Wunmi's lawyers have contacted him. He doesn't want to do it. He's the one giving excuses. They should be the one chasing Wunmi to come and do the DNA, right? Since they say Wunmi
I want us to talk with Papariano is not here. I want us to talk with facts.
It's not
because I was in this platform sometimes last month where they say Wunmi is the one lying.
No, No, Josie is the one avoiding the. Okay, let me give you guys this. Maybe in the beginning, it was assumed that Umi is the one who don't want to do the DNA. They have gone to court. They've struck a deal. The judge has agreed that they should go and do the DNA. And Baba, right now, from what we heard last, Umi has come out and said that they have been looking for Baba for DNA. Baba is not showing up for DNA. That she is quoting and she stands by her words that they should take her anywhere. And no one, not the legal team, has come out to debunk her.
That means this family, they are not serious then.
That's what I say. People
That's
should
what
take
we are saying
on themselves.
They are not serious. Because we don't even know who is lying. Because I believe the DNA must have been done. This is almost a year and how many months now? Just to do DNA. They are pushing it to themselves.
Look, this is the only. Why are people putting their emotions? Look, Emma Fitile, Emma Fatilo, Emma Gete, so sorry you. I'm telling you guys. This is not because I'm supporting Ubi or this thing. Emma Fatino, Gete, sorry.
No, the public are not. Nobody is even. Majority don't even support me or Baba on this matter. They have even made the case complicated more. What people are supporting is Mobad.
Me, I'm gonna go.
What people want to know is what killed that guy, not me or Baba.
Does not matter to me. My thing is,
and I expect them to have come together
take it to back
and see how they can get this resolved. But unfortunately, since they can't just do a common DNA within themselves, are we sure they are even ready to get really what killed this guy?
Go and ask Baba. Baba is the one. I'm saying it. According to Wumi, Mosho, record me and take it to Baba. Baba is the one who is not showing up for DNA. She said it.
Baba hears this platform every day. And he's hearing you now that you are saying that it's Baba. So it's left for him to come out and say it's not the one.
Mosho, according to Wumi, so DNA is a motive and DNA is a must. We need the child's paternity. It has been granted. The court has approved whatever they sat down and lobbied together. It's time to do the DNA. We want the DNA and we want it public, to be published for everyone to see the results.
Please read the comment section. There are people telling you that he's a liar. I see why it's just lying.
Those people,
there was a time she was running up and down.
Like I said, if it's a lie, prove us wrong. She said, Baba.
If you are coming don't feel that's what people are saying on the comment section. That everything is just propaganda. Wumi is just running off top and down.
Okay, Wumi came on the platform and said it. Baba should also come and tell us Wumi is the one running. Wumi said Baba is the one running. That she's ready. She can be quoted anywhere. And we are saying today that DNA is a must. She said DNA is a must and it must be published.
Both of them are not serious. It's only the public that are saying DNA is a must.
On this one, Baba is the one
I'm just short of words. I've been on this journey for the past 1 year now. I don't even know who to
When Baba was ready, Wumi said no. When Wumi now is ready, Baba said no.
So both of them are not serious now.
They are serious now. At least the one who says no now says yes. So why is the one who said yes before saying no again?
Both of them has reason.
Because you thought she's running from it in the beginning when she was fighting for her rights. But now she's saying, okay, if that's what you want to do, let's do the DNA. Why run from it? I don't get it. For peace to reign, she said, okay, let's do the DNA. Even if I wanted to do it legal terms, the court has agreed, okay, let's do the DNA. She came here. She said
I think there's a need for Baba to be invited.
She said
I think there's a need for Baba to be invited to this platform where all these questions should be raised because we don't understand him again. Honestly, we don't understand him again. This is the same person that said.
Let me tell you, Mr. G. Banks, me and my Wumi supporter. After I leave now, they will say because I'm supporting Wumi.
I'm surprised you saying.
One thing about
honestly,
me
I'm surprised you saying that Wumi said it's ready.
Facts, even though if I don't.
I'm surprised.
Yes.
Because we have been on this for the past how many months now that Wumi is not coming now. I'm surprised. So there's a thing we hear from Baba. We want to know who is lying. Maybe it's Wumi is lying, or Baba is lying, or it's both of them, or even the family all together. We're not even sure. Just to do DNA here that is not going to take more than a week. We keep mentioning it and mentioning it. This is 2025 again. This is nonsense, honestly.
How many times have you heard about DNA from Baba?
Yeah, he said it from the beginning. He said, DNA,
exactly.
Well, some people are still holding those words.
I didn't do the DNA by.
I don't suffer DNA. Safety of mine is very important. They should have done this DNA once and for all. And let the fate of the boy be determined. I don't know why.
Hello, relax, Shetibo. Sherry Kini, season film new. Hello, relax, every man rare you. Wallahi, or you take it serious. It's sad that we have to lose Mubad. That's all. The only sadness in my heart is Mubad.
Honestly.
And the child and the widow he left behind. Oman to me, Mubad alone. It won't come, it can't. Tí èmi àti bàbá ìyá àjọ níjà tẹ́lẹ̀ àjọ ni kò kàn déédéé kó wá sọ pé kó máa ṣe DNA is a motive. DNA is.
Àti kọjá level yẹn ti búra wọn nìyẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kí kọ́ mú forward kọ́ ṣe DNA yìí kí ló tún dúró ṣe.
Bàbá ó ti ká sọ pé màá fún yín nìyẹn. Tó mi gbàgbọ́ bà máa fún yín. Ká sọ pé Wùmí ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti gbà ní ìsìn. Kí ló dé tá a wá ṣe? Àwa tá a sọ pé àwọn DNA kí ló dé tá a fẹ́ ṣe wọn?
Honestly, read this comment section. Everybody is just attacking you. I don't know why they don't want to come up and talk. Everybody just say Wumi is lying. That this woman is just lying. It's just propaganda.
They don't want the truth. Some people are stuck in their own ways. They don't, some people, I see the comment section. Come and pro, they don't have me. I don't speak to
G-Banks, I really appreciate your maturity and how you are creating balance because it's clearing you just want the truth. They've had this meeting very close to. Do you understand? Because the court was not going to let it go because the court literally said it's going to be under Wumi's discretion. So so they had the meeting. Wumi is ready for the DNA. Do you understand, Baba? He wants to do it. He doesn't even care anymore. And one of the major reasons, because me, we follow Casey from beginning. Go to do social media, or multiply it to different narratives. Love you advice on my pay. Share what I pay. Oh, that's his sorrow. To what people saw, okay, by in Koto saw, Lomalo she, Baka Wokon. Loma enough you are less saying. But all of the courts, all our boys who talk with Westo, I don't know how well you understand this case. They went to court. Wumi took stand. She said one thing about the time they got to social media in the name of give. They painted different narratives entirely. The lawyer now told me, don't even address anything on social media. Me specifically, I want her. If you have anything to say. If you have anything to say at all, go with your lawyer to the police station. Tell the police, let it be on record. This DNA thing I am talking about around July last year, one meeting here, and they sat down with our lawyer and everyone. I just don't want to go into details of some things that transpired. Josie himself is not ready for DNA anymore. He's not ready for DNA anymore.
That is why I said that there's a need for Papariano. There's a need for us to invite Baba.
Whatever so go on so there was regarding make Baba come. Baba she anything call it defend pé she dey allegedly sọ pé Baba bá àwọn ẹ̀sùn kidney kan. They need Baba ò dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó jọ dangerous tó lè tú ẹbí. Ṣẹ́ni ẹ ló máa wá sórí platform. Baba ò kí wá address important things. Ó sọ fún yín Baba. Nǹkan tó wà important. Baba ò kí wá address. Èyí tí kò wà necessary tí kò lè help mental health àwọn tó ń fún lówó tàbí nǹkan anything tó bá ti máa jẹ́ pé ó máa block chances pé owó máa wá Baba ò ní bá yín discuss ẹ̀. And like my sister said lè sọ fún anybody wí kọ́ máa dáwó fún àwọn lọ́dún owó wọn kọ́ máa rárọ́ lọ. It's as simple as that.
Anybody wá fẹ́ dáwó lè dáwó àwọn enlighten.
Bàbá please ìdọ̀dọ̀ yẹn tó máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gómìnà ṣe DNA tó kọ́ tẹ́ǹtì lọ́ndà yẹn. You just came from nowhere. You don't know the genesis of the whole thing. Gbogbo wọn kò fi ń pawó lọ ni. A dẹ̀ ń bèrè kí ló dé tẹ̀ fi sin ọmọdé yìí.
I think you don't know that prince. You don't know that prince. If you know prince, you will not even argue with him. You will not argue with him. Hello, bad words fún ni. Prince, máa pe Pinky, ó yìí máa pe Alhaji bàbá ẹ̀, a sì máa sọ fún Alhaji. Ṣé o máa gbé ó ti kúrò ní kọ́ọ̀nì yìí ti pẹ́? Àwọn ìyá aláya rẹ̀ ni wọ́n bá àyè máa pa Alhaji sí ẹ̀. Ipò ó ti tún padà sórí burúkú tó ń ṣe lórí ìkànnì yìí. Máa pe Alhaji. Ṣùgbọ́n.
And Baba, this so-called investigation, the police have done their. People need to understand something. This is how it works when government and police are involved in investigation. They do their own. They go back to the court. This is the report of what we have. And they are no more interested or they are no more getting involved in anything. Because this investigation ended the day they came back to the court to say this so-called thing is inconclusive. Ibi tí ìjọba àtọlọ́pàá parí iṣẹ́ sí nìyẹn. Now, tíṣẹ́ yẹn bá fẹ́ continue again, ìgbà tẹ́bí bá ti sọ pé àwọn wà convinced enough lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé kìnnìkan. That is when police will now tell them, go and do, police and government and the court will give them the go ahead. Go and do whatsoever you want to do. If you feel like we haven't played our role right, nǹkan tó fi fà á tó fi jẹ́ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kan Mohbad ọkọ máa sin kò sí lọ́wọ́ ìjọba mọ́ kò ní ṣe pẹ̀lú investigation kankan mọ́.
I understand that. But the family can decide to say they want to do private autopsy. Yeah. Now have they done the private autopsy? Is the result out?
What the result is out, but the only one can for any inquest. It's out.
Okay, result in Andrew device.
No, the result is out.
Specimen tó nídìí lára ẹ̀ wọ́n ti yọ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ lọ́mọ lọ sùn náà ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ mú ẹ kó rí ojú orí pé tọ́mọ bá máa pé 2-3 years old kó rí ojú orí pé ibi tó sin bàbá òun sí lélẹ̀.
I think if they read that result, Baba don't have any choice again than to just go and bury the son. Probably he's waiting for that result. Maybe he has not seen the result also.
And if
ọwọ́ yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀ ẹ rí fíìmù ẹ sọ pé season fíìmù ẹ máa wò.
No, me ò support anybody o.
Bàbá àwọn wà ní
support anybody. Okay, tó bá ti rí result ẹ jẹ́ kí result jáde tí result bá ti jáde bá ti reveal ẹ̀. He doesn't have any choice again than to just go and bury the
son. A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní jàre.
Ọlọ́wọ́ lẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kò yé mi báyìí o.
Ọmọ nǹkan táwọn ṣe bàbá.
Ẹyẹ máa wòran.
Abẹ̀bẹ̀ ní ibi pẹlẹbẹ ló máa fi lélẹ̀ tàbá sọ sókè nígbàgbà abẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ilé tóbìnrin bá ti lọ máa rí bí àwọn fámìlì bá ti ń jẹ tàbí tí bàbá ọkọ tó bá ti ń jẹ kó máa fi pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe òun ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó léwu gan. So ìyàwó lè make decision fọ́kọ ìyàwó tó fẹ́ tó bímọ fún yín tó lọ́mọ yín lọ́wọ́ defend ìyàwó defend ọmọ aráàta gbọ́mọ ọmọ ṣe pé aṣoríṣi bàbá it is just too messy mi ò kàn gbàdúrà kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ yìí kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kankan gbogbo.
Oníwàjà ti kọjá gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn Owó tí mo bá ti make sílẹ̀ gan, ó ti tó everybody wà bí àtúgbò wọn.
Understand.
Lórí ọ̀dẹ̀ normal day, mi ò expect kí ìjà tiẹ̀ wà láàárín wọn. Àmọ́ rúfà àwọn tó ń ra 200,000 tó ń fún wọn ní salary 100,000 every month, ṣé ìyẹn lówó? Wọ́n ń lo bàbá anyhow, wọ́n ń lo ogun anyhow.
Bàbá èló ló ń ta bag of rice nísìnyí. Tẹ́lẹ̀ kan máa sọ pé torí pòun fún yàn kan 100,000 lóṣooṣù. Èló ló ń ta bag of rice. Fún màálù tí wọ́n pè.
Bàbá ò mọ value ọmọ ẹ̀ kò mọ value tọmọ ẹ̀ ti filẹ̀ fún wọn.
Ẹ má dà mí lóhùn.
Ká ló mọ royalties millions of dollars ọmọ ẹ̀ ti generate ni. If they can have, if the family can come together and even say they are not fighting again, I know it's nothing less than billionaire amawowo.
Bro, do you know the funniest part of the whole thing is if they can actually understand that what Mohbad is making in terms of stream right now is something that can actually set them up for the rest of their life, they will have approached this thing with their sense. Because the reality about it is this. A million stream.
Well, I believe Wumi should know now. Wumi knows. I'm not sure if Baba knows about it.
But you know, in a situation.
And that's why she's quiet watching.
No, she's not the shot caller. She's not the shot caller. The only thing that is going to make her the shot caller now is if the DNA result comes out. Anything that makes the DNA result comes out and solidify the fact that this son belongs to Ileri, then just automatically know she's collecting the baiting and she's running the show. That is when she now go ahead and tackle the Malian records regarding what they are owing her husband. Because people need to understand, 1 million streams is like $4,950.
Ìtì ẹ̀fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣí ẹ má lọ tún lọ fọwọ́n má tún lọ rọ́bọ̀.
Ẹ má ṣí.
Because I know how much.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ ẹ má ṣí.
Gbogbo distraction tẹ́ ẹ rí bàbá, gbogbo distraction tẹ́ ẹ rí, ó níbi táwọn distraction yìí ti wá. Àwọn àfa àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ òkú òlì díẹ̀, àwọn bàbá wọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ pé ẹ ṣàjẹ́kọ́ dẹjọ́ inú. Ìwọ́n tó bá jọmọ̀ ògbóró ẹjọ́ tó bá fẹ́ dànù, ó ti máa rí láti ilẹ̀. Ìwọ́n tó bá ti ní kéèsì, ìwọ́n tó bá ti pèèyàn lẹ́jọ́ rí. Ó láwọn sáìn kan tó máa rí wákọ̀ bí kẹgbọ́n pé lènìyàn yẹn sitting judge travel IPU tó wà ní charge kéèsì yẹn kò ṣe kíní ẹ ti máa rá àwọn sáìn gbèrè kan ìwọ́n tẹ́ máa fi nǹkan fẹ́ dẹjọ́ ni wọn ò dẹ̀ dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí because wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí fámìlì yẹn bá fi lè ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ tí bàbá àti Wùmí tó bá ja ogun yìí as a team àwọn tó ń jẹ Mohbad lówó wọ́n máa sanwó wọn yẹn because nobody is talking about the poison.
Iṣẹ́ ti lo effort láti bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Queen A and kò ní bàjẹ́. I feel have opportunity of sitting baba down and
explaining. Àwọn Papariano lọ ní bàbá lọ́wọ́ àwọn Bukky Jesse àwọn tó ní bàbá lọ́wọ́ gangan nìyẹn àwọn ló máa sọ fún bàbá lọ́yà tó lè gbà tí kò lè gbà ìwé yẹ kó ṣe ọjọ́ kan bàbá ti wà lórí platform bá pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé kọ́ lọ pé bàbá sórí platform Papariano ti invite bàbá wá sórí platform allegedly wọ́n ní bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ba wọ́n ní wọ́n ní kọ́ pé bàbá yẹn pé kó kó lórí platform yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
mo wà on live lórí Papariano ọjọ́ yẹn.
bóyá bàbá irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé àmọ́ pé tó bá gé bàbá irú ọjọ́ yẹn bọ́ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kí Papariano ní bàbá yẹn ní sùúrù rẹ̀ sáì send account number yín ẹ jẹ́ tẹ 5 million sí ṣé àrò pé bàbá máa kúrò ní.
àwọn question tí Papariano ló ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló tún fà náà. Papariano pẹ̀lú ọ̀hún. Papariano ni ó máa ń fẹ́ pé scientist tó ń jẹ́ yẹn kó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ibì kan. I suppose to have started from soft place. Òun kọ́ gbé question tó di bàbá straight ni.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ sáyè ìtòrò ní gbogbo.
Àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀dá jìyà question yẹn bàbá gan ìwọ short of words bàbá gan wá ń bọ̀ lóhùn.
Now let me bust your ball. Bro, let me bust your ball. Do you know this guy they call African TL? Have you heard of him?
I know him.
How do we quantify a man that saw another man that is grieving and decided to take advantage of him by asking him to come and sign a deal of 70-30? That is, if the royalty comes out, they'll be taking so amount, and Josie will be taking so amount. And this same man is going up and down, portraying himself like he has a pure, concrete mind to get Mohbad justice that he needs. Or should we talk about Arifa that woke up, fabricates lies, voice notes to, implicate people that knows nothing about all these things? How do we quantify all these people that their movement regarding this justice for Mohbad was questioned with proof. And the society saw it that these people were just lying. So I won't be surprised if some people are coming here to say they are lying, that we did not agree. Because say what to believe or Renarifa, to them believe or Ren African TV, to them believe out there put Jumo, to about sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́tọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Broma ba ọjà torí owó, to about ṣe lọ́tọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ agboga ṣe bí lágbájá kan ló gbowó, ṣe bí pẹ́tà méjì kan ló gbowó. Báwo ni irú àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe fẹ́? Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ní máa wá tó máa sọ pé irọ́ ọlọ́pàá ní ò agree. Papariano fúnra rẹ̀ kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ká tó dé hours tàwa yìí, ó ti fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ confirm ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti arrange, ó ti agree láàrin ara wọn láti ṣe DNA. So people need to understand that there are some people regarding this thing. It is not about the justice for them. It is about them just antagonizing this girl and trying to make her look like she's one evil or the other. And I kept asking this question. If you go back to the police report, if you go back to everything the police said, there was never a time the Nigerian police say or ever mentioned that, oh, when this thing was now going on, Umi was the person that called the nurse, Umi was this, Umi was that. No. So why are they finding it hard to put their analysis from the perspective of what the Nigerian police said? And that's why I kept telling people, I am not going to do my analysis outside of what Nigerian police said. If Nigerian police had said it from day one, that when Mohbad was saying he was feeling pain, we now gave him one tablet, and after we gave him tablet, we now called nurse. I'll be dragging me till now. The accessories, see, continue ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad, òun lè ní mama pariwo, which is Samilari Tolo Bullion, Prime Boy, tó sọ pé ó bàjá, tó fi sustain injury, spending àbíkíló pẹ̀ tó sọ pé òun ló mọ nurse, òun ló pe nurse. Nọ́ọ̀sì tó dé tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wà hypertensive, tí kò béèrè bóyá wà hypertensive, tí kò check BP ẹ̀ tó dábẹ́rẹ́ bolẹ̀ tó gún. Those are the people me I will be questioning. Those are the people I will question.
Honestly, for the past 1 year now, we've not made any significant advantage or anything, any progress at all in this case.
Bro, let me just your bubble. When I went
for the past 1 year, let me just land, because we talk about DNA for the past 1 year and we're still talking about it now. It's painful to me. We talk about CCTV camera, we talked about phone tapping, we talked about so many investigations. Nothing came out of it.
Nothing.
We talked about private autopsy. Even the government failed us. They say they can't even determine one single thing that happened to this guy. So it's to tell you that I'm just not even a clue at all. Now, someone is telling me that his Baba that is not ready for DNA. This same Baba said that he's ready for DNA. Who are we to believe? I'm sick and tired of this. Papariano, I think you know me very well. I don't know. They said that said she's ready for DNA. That is Baba that is running away. How true is this, Papariano, please?
Thanks, Baba. I beg. Hold on, Baba.
Please. Some of us have been here for more than a year. Please, let's Papariano talk. Please, I need Papariano's talk on this because I knew we started. Me and Papariano started on this DNA issue. We started on it.
Konibaje.
Baba.
Yeah, I get a question for you because all the thing we talk this morning, just by say you dey turn the narrative to Baba. Maybe say now we know say she dey dodge all this DNA of a thing, blah 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 blah. Why be say you can't push everything to Baba Mohbad? Because we remember say for a whole year, even more than 1 year, say now everybody don't be shout say DNA. Even when they serve a note from court, this same person come up for the house where they say they send the thing go. They locate to another place. Why be say you
Baba, we know all these stories. That is why I don't want us to go back. Some people are supporting this, some people are saying yes, no. Let Papariano.
There are some people that are not even supporting anybody here. They just want to straight answer.
Papariano, please. I don't want us to go back.
Jibex, wait.
Baba, jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, man. Nǹkan tẹ́ mọ̀ jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ jọ.
Àwọn àwẹ̀ ẹ̀bùrú kan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ.
Jibex, let him talk. Please continue.
Konibaje ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ẹ tàkù ẹ padà ni.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀.
Calm down, any sùúrù ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Konibaje.
I dare with you.
Why be say you call it talks in a Baba be this? Maybe forget Baba Mohbad. More talk as the public. Maybe Baba Mohbad inquire on one shit. You know, they can't buy anything about Baba Mohbad. Mohbad don't go support. Get the bench is supporting me. Come and support.
Exactly.
She support the military revive Mohbad. Nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀.
Àgbẹ̀pẹ̀ revive or no revive.
Nǹkan tó ṣe sílẹ̀ la gbọ́dọ̀ avoid kó má bàjẹ́.
Narrative tó lọ́n pì rẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sílẹ̀ ni kó má sáré kó má bàjẹ́.
Nǹkan tí Mohbad ṣe sílẹ̀ ni a máa sáré kó má bàjẹ́.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá
hold on bro. Hold on now. Jẹ́ ká gbọ́ra wa yé nǹkan tí Mohbad ṣe sílẹ̀. Yeah, nǹkan tí Mohbad ṣe sílẹ̀ ló yẹ ká máa jà sí. Báwo la ẹ fẹ́ jà sí nǹkan tí Mohbad ṣe sílẹ̀ tó yẹ pé orí àwọn family ti wọ́.
Now, ó béèrè question kan pé ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ DNA èyí sá ó ṣe kiri kan. Ó ti fún Genesis story. Ìgbà tó rọ̀ DNA tó ṣẹlẹ̀ blogger kan reach out sí mi ìpè they ask to do DNA kìíní kan. Òun wá sáré reply ọjọ́ ní conversation yẹn. Òun wá reply pé I am ready for the DNA.
Blogger ò ní ẹ.
I think it was Gistlover.
Tani Gistlover, Tani Wunmi.
Isu, ṣé Wunmi ni Gistlover ni?
Àwọn wo ni sẹ́ẹ̀tì Gistlover? Ṣé báwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó? Àwọn náà ni àbámbẹ̀. Abati, calm down. Abati, calm down.
TDM tó sọ pé Gistlover ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, ó kàn lè prove ẹ̀.
Calm down. Kò ní bàjẹ́. Àwọn olè yìí.
I had you. The same Iyabo Ojo wey you dey blame today. Do you know it was a foundation that actually exhumed the body of Mohbad?
Ogbeni, anything wey you wan talk about Iyabo Ojo on top this matter, you no care at all. Forget that.
Say you accept, say make Mohbad for Iyabo Ojo. Say you accept
anywhere. I no go accept anything.
Alade get problem with Iyabo Ojo psychologically problem with Iyabo Ojo. So kò sí nǹkan tàbí sọ ò ní jẹ́ ká ní conversation.
Nǹkan tẹ̀mí fi wá sọ.
Let him talk first now.
Wait, kò ní bàjẹ́. Make I tell you one thing. Me, I no in support of wetin Baba Mohbad dey do since because tọ́ba sọ pé àwọn ló gba kéèsì yìí jẹ́ Baba Mohbad ni number one. Mo ní number one. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí fi wá sókè ní pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń put everything bíi pé bàbá gangan ni ó hold gbogbo nǹkan bíi DNA àwọn nǹkan báyìí kíní kan. Àmọ́ ẹ pé Wùnmí láti ilẹ̀ tọ́ba ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbi DNA kò fẹ́ gbọ́ rárá.
Obìnrin kan lọ́ọ̀nù ò tí jẹ́ ánsà.
Ó yá kò sí obìnrin náà tó máa gbọ́ sínú nǹkan rádaràda bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Báwo ṣe sọ pé ọmọ tí mo gbé wá
kí ló bá tèmi sọ báyẹn? Kò yẹ kó jẹ́ problem.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ sóbìnrin tí ní òní bí. Baba no dey claim it. See, if you want to be fair enough, and you want to be human enough, no woman, even the woman wey you carry for house, tell her make she go do DNA. You should not go react to you.
You like no Abati, make I tell you one thing. Ó dà pé mo
Ayan, ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa ń change ẹ̀fọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tó bá bá yàwó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó máa gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wà láti.
DNA. Oyún gan tó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé olóyún gan, òun máa kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ mọ́ létí pé tó bá ti bímọ gangan. First thing tá máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹn lọ́sítù. First thing.
Tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ nínú òbí ṣe rí, tó bá yìí tẹ̀lé ẹ̀, ó kàn tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ bí ọmọ tó ní bàbá ni.
Àtàwọn tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ kàn sọ, ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́ẹ̀dì Wùnmí. Ẹ wá ń gbé ògbẹ̀ ní bàbá yẹn nǹkan tí mo fi wá sókè. Òun mo fi wá sókè.
Tí bá ní reason, Alade tí bá ní reason láti cover or make excuse for Josie, I go do am. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé when this matter
first of all, o tún gbé tarifa náà wọlé ọ̀rọ̀ kan mi lẹ sọ.
Ní sùúrù. Ṣé you know say when this matter first happen, when the conversation of ẹ̀wòbí celebrity gbé ọlọ́rọ̀ alẹ̀ wọ́n fowókọ lágbájá ara alẹ̀ ọ̀fìn ẹgbẹ́ lẹ́gbọ́ mo wà lára first people tó kọ́ sọ pé báwo lẹ ṣe máa lọ forúkọ níra alẹ̀ ṣé kò ní bàbá mọ́ ni irú family ìyàwó wò nìyẹn gbàgbọ́ àwọn kan. I made the video, a lot of people hated me for it and I said I'm standing on my ground. Tọmọ báyìí ní bàbá tó dẹ̀ ní relationship with bàbá family ìyàwó tó bá bí kí ọmọ lọ ọkọ àwọn tí orúkọ táwọn ra alẹ̀ family burúkú ni. Till the truth started coming out and I realized we need to trade carefully because all of us were feeling sorry to see when we saw the video we were all feeling sorry. Ma? All of us were feeling sorry. Now, when the girl communicated with Gislova, it was supposed to be a private conversation, and the next thing, Gislova posted that thing on social media, and all of that. The narrative started changing, and the ideology now came like, if these people are changing your narratives, and they are claiming they won't do anything, what is the chances that they still won't tamper with anything? For this reason, Wunmi, it is on your right, your legal right, to deny them the DNA. If you don't want to do it, nobody is going to hold you responsible. And I specifically told her, don't grant interview. Don't come on social media and be doing a job where if you have anything to say, take it to the police. Which Joseph refused to do. Rather, he kept coming on social media every day and continued talking and talking and talking.
Nítorí pé kò ní agbára, the only place tó ti lè táwọn èèyàn ti lè dìde mọ́ ọ ni pé kó jáde síta kí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀. Let me tell you something. This man, let me tell you something. Ọkùnrin wait now. Ọkùnrin yìí o. And everybody. Bó ṣe bẹ́ ṣe jọ́kùnrin yẹn máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù bẹ́ ṣe jọ́kùnrin yẹn gbogbo ilẹ̀ gbàdúrà kí àwọn bàbá yín kán jèrè yín ẹni sùúrù. Let me just talk. I'm not siding this man. I'm not siding this man. I'm not siding this man. All I want is justice for Mohbad. Hold on now. Ọkùnrin yìí o and everybody ló gbàdúrà kóun jèrè gbogbo ọmọ tóun bá bí pátápátá. Ó gbàdúrà pé kẹ́ ẹ máa jèrè ọmọ yín ẹ máa ẹni sùúrù.
Are you aware that Wunmi went to meet Baba that they should go to Baba Falana together? So that
I'm very where?
Are you aware that Baba Falana is supposed to be working for Aloba and not Wunmi?
Where I'm where? Where
online?
Everything. Anything. Even this lover thing.
Everything is there to you. I literally met them, Baba. In case you want
30 minutes,
the first day they went to Baba Falana.
Okay, yeah, wait. Let this man talk.
I met them at Baba Falana's office. Don't be saying yes, say. I met them the day they went to Baba Falana's office. For the record, Papariano, I gave you that gist. I met them, Karima was there, the mother was there, Wunmi was there, they can't maybe Liam along.
No, you didn't give me any gist. What gist? Please. Don't be
Papariano.
That's your West, when I told them that, when I told you guys that I met Wunmi at Baba Falana's office, the first day they went to Baba Falana's office to have their first meeting. I and my team were all there. We were like 9 in numbers. And had a meeting with them. Me also had a meeting with Baba. This was supposed to be a joint effort of Aloba, not Wunmi individual fights. Until social media people started coming up with different narratives and separated the movement. I am saying this for a fact. Hello,
ẹjọ́ kò ní bàjẹ́. Ẹjẹ́ kì í sáyé. Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́. Gbogbo àlà ń gbàdúrà ká jẹ wọn mọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gbogbo àlà ń gbàdúrà kí oúnjẹ ọmọ ká ṣe wàhálà ká dẹ̀ jókòó ká tún jẹ wọn mọ́. Bọ́ àgbàdúrà ká jogún ọmọ. Gbogbo wa ò gbàdúrà ká jogún ọmọ. So ẹni tó bá bímọ tó bá ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ọ̀nà DNA yẹn. Bàbá ò lè sọ pé dandan mo fẹ́ ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA fún mi. No! Àbẹ̀ ni ó pè mú mi. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé kíní báyìí jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe báyìí. Within the family, not pé wọ́n á gbé wá sí public. Who does that?
Ọ̀dà fún yín mà.
Who does?
Yama lè sọ yama. Family kan ló ti di public. Ọkọ tí ń bá sọ́kọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó fi sọ fún yín ló sọ.
My question is,
Nǹkan tó fi sọ fún yín ló sọ.
my question
ṣé DNA tí result DNA yẹn bá jáde lẹ́nu yìí ṣé ẹni tó pa Mohbad ṣó máa yọjú síta.
Bàbá sọ fún wa pé
Why were you people crazy for it when you know it's not going to point out the person that killed Mohbad? Why were you crazy for it?
I'm telling you that I'm not supporting anybody and I'm not asking for any DNA. What I am after is Mohbad because of Mohbad.
Psychologically, I can see through you. You have a tent which you have really of pitch tent with. You don't need a rocket science to tell you that. Because from some of your statements, you can literally understand
Yes, because yes, I will say that because we are trying to like which is like everything on Baba Mohbad's head, and that is not what we want. We want justice for Mohbad. Who exactly is responsible for his death? That is what we want here. But you were trying to push everything on Baba Mohbad's head. Why are you doing that?
You see, we are going to do that because he's the head of the family. He got us where we are now. Alade just said it. All this mess up started with him. As the head of the family, you are supposed to be in charge. You are supposed to tell me, Joko Sibeye, Ajon Lole ni, Ajon Malolo ni, Ajon Alosi court, Yawo Mo Mide, Omo Mide,
as Wumi's friend, have you ever talked to Wumi?
Olabisi, please hold on. Konibaje, as the head of the family, wá yẹ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa bí Wùmí ṣe máa ń treat bàbá Mohbad tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá treat bàbá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. ṣé ìjọ ẹ̀ máa lò.
báwo ló ń treat bàbá Mohbad ó lọ ra mọ́tò.
báwo ló ń ṣe treat bàbá Mohbad àyà
ṣé lójú yín gbogbo bí Wùmí ló ṣe ń treat bàbá ẹ̀.
báwo ni àyà táwọn méjì tó clear us now báwo ni
Àbàtì dúró Àbàtì ẹ̀yẹ ká kọ̀ máa sọ ẹ̀ jọ́ ń tó yọ lọ́n. Èní ni wọ́n bí.
ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ní kò dá kí ni nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe tó fi dá lórí.
Àbàtì dúró náà ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ pé head of the family now àbí.
báwo lè fẹ́ ti tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ oríṣiríṣi
honestly I understand.
Àbàtì jẹ́ kí n land. Ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé bàbá yẹn sí head of the family àbí. Bàbá olórí ẹ.
based on say baba ma jẹjẹ
Ayat ó ti wà historically and culturally bá ṣe ń tà èmi kọ́ ni mo fi sí bàbá head of the family but you can talk.
Ọlábísí ẹni tí wọ́n ní wọ́n treat bàdí ọlẹ́jà mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló máa ń jẹ tó bá fẹ́ wá sílé.
Ẹgbàgbẹ́ jámẹ́ tí mo bá máa.
They didn't talk me. I didn't hear about Wumi treating Baba bad. I didn't hear about Wumi treating them bad. But what I heard is she's not familiar with the family. It's not as if she's treating them bad though. I didn't hear about that. But she's not.
Baba used to be
She's
close
not.
friends.
She's not.
They go to St. George together. They mountain together.
Yes, according to what Wumi said, according to what she said, Baba is even a best friend. They were best friends. According to what Wumi said. According to what she said. Wumi said they are best friends.
Ó tún ti sọ pé ẹja mẹ́rin. Báwo ni àwọn ìyàwó wa ṣe máa ń fẹ́ tẹ́ àwọn àna ọlọ́run tó bá wá sílé? Ṣé yẹ kó máa sẹ́ pé òun fún ẹlẹ́ja mẹ́rin?
Ìgbà tí bàbá bàjẹ́ kí òun máa sọ àṣírí bàbá nígbà tí bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé ó ṣe Indomie, ó fi ògùn ohun sínú Indomie, ó ń ṣe gbọ́dọ̀
gbogbo yẹn àmọ́ ní gbogbo yẹn.
Bọ́ tí bàbá kì í ṣàyè bàbá stop.
Mo bá gbọ́n tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, mo sọ pé bàbá yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ gan, òun náà ní lọ́wọ́.
So ẹ ká máa dá bó ṣe wà, ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ pé.
Kò ní bàjẹ́, hold on. You guys have been speaking. Let the women to speak. Hold on. Ayat, mo ní question fún.
You said let the women also speak.
No. You will speak. I want to ask you because you came and made a lot of allegations here. John told you alone, nǹkan mo fẹ́ béèrè o. Èmi fẹ́ fún ẹ nìkan náà. Ká gbà ká tiẹ̀ gbà ní pé Wùmí ni ò fẹ́ ṣe according to you ni ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA from the beginning. Èmi fún ẹ níyẹn ká gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nísì tó wá rẹ́dì tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú mà ibo ni Wùmí ti sọ pé òun ti rẹ́dì because èmi ò mọ̀ o.
I said Wùmí came on the platform. She came on Temi's platform. Temi's platform.
Okay, ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ báyìí, ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́. Ìgbà tí kò ní bàjẹ́ máa sọ ní ìsìn. Ó sọ pé ṣé ọgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ DNA wa. So
hold on. Ayat, I'm not the one of the people who twist.
The right
That's
channel.
in the past. Already, we are on public already. We are not going back. Don't act like it's not
on public already, right? Then, give me one explain the koto pa Mohbad. Kí ló ń mọ̀ nípa
what you explaining, explain. She can choose when to come to the public and when not to come. You can't dictate. You can't dictate
that.
that.
You just said it now that the thing is in public now. So why can't she come out and tell us what?
He doesn't have to. She has explained herself.
DNA or no DNA.
I'm not one of
those. Or DNA.
Exactly.
Benefit family or
the only thing that need something the cause of the death. Exactly or DNA. DNA result.
Ṣé wọ́n mi ti ready láti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti lè wá sí public? Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó bá
Ayat, hold on. Kó sọ ó ti sọ nǹkan tó ń mọ̀ nípa rẹ̀, ó ti sọ fọ́lọ́pàá.
Ẹ jọ ṣe lè sọ fún wa, kí ló sọ nípa rẹ̀?
Èmi ò lè sọ fún ẹ lọ́ka.
Ẹ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà, ó yẹ kẹ́ lè sọ ẹ̀ náà. Ṣé ẹ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀, ó yẹ kẹ́ lè sọ ẹ̀ náà.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ best friend
ẹnu ló ní kò fẹ́ gbọ́ facts.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ please come on like come and tell us.
Ayat, you don't like facts. Mo tún fún ẹ nìkan, even though it's a lie. Ìwọ sọ pé Wùmí yóò fẹ́ ṣe dín.
Ayat, sọ́mọ yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé àbíkẹ́ ìjọba ẹ má bínú. Tí ọmọ yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀, will you believe her? Or you believe her?
Ayat sọ̀rọ̀, máa believe her. Make she even talk, I go believe am. Na question you ask me now.
Ayat, wait, please. Queen Abiki, please wait. Ẹjọ́ máa ẹ káàárọ̀. Kò ní bàjẹ́, you said the first day that they went to Falana, Baba was dead. According to Karimo that drove Wunmi to Falana, she said she drove Wunmi to Falana all day. And then wait, kò ní bàjẹ́, I did not interject you. I did not interject you now, farabalẹ̀. Farabalẹ̀, mi ò interject yẹn, farabalẹ̀. Farabalẹ̀ ni mo
farabalẹ̀, kọ́kọ́ rephrase.
Farabalẹ̀. Mi ò wá ìdí wa bẹ̀ jà, mi ò tẹ̀ farabalẹ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ má sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀jà ẹjọ́.
Mi ò sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀jà. Ó máa kó wá níbi tí kó máa sẹ́lẹ̀ drug narrative fún wa. Kó máa sẹ́lẹ̀ drug narrative fún wa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ everybody irọ́ lẹ́nìbọ̀dì náà pa. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì pa.
You said Baba was there the first day. You went there to call Baba.
I said Karimo, their mother. Those were the names I mentioned.
You said Baba is also there now. Even you and your team.
Igolirofo now, shake your head.
Okay, I was the one that asked. Did I know that I'm saying is not familiar?
I never said so. I said
okay, you know talk and
Karimo and Wunmi. I never said so. I never said so. And I'm very sure Papariano is recording this thing. He can replay it, you can hear me. I literally
ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ kàn gba ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ kàn láìkẹ́ máa ṣe wòtòwòtò láti ìjọ tẹ̀ tí ì ṣe wòtòwòtò ní kí ló yí ìdí.
irú àwọn ìtọ́ máa ń pa náà ni ọ̀wọ́ táwọn tó ń bíbá ẹ̀sìn.
kí ló yí ìdí ẹ ti ẹ̀ ronú rárá nobody is thinking here.
Mọ́mí èmi àti ń ṣe ìsọ̀rọ̀ lọ́lẹ́ nǹkan ẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ti sọ ọ̀tọ̀ tẹni sáré yí rọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n fi ṣe yín ni.
kò ní bàjẹ́ ó yá má bínú. Mommy,
if I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you some few questions, please? Good evening. Good morning. Omowummi, good morning. Happy New Year. I like the new Omowummi for 2025. I've been listening to you. Konibaje, from what I heard this evening or this morning from you, it sounds like you are the one directing Wunmi on how to do things.
Susie, let's go. Look, it's 2025. This
no. Hold on now. Hold on, Mommy. Please hold on. Hold on first. I'm heading somewhere. Hold on. Please, just, I'm heading somewhere. I know why I'm asking this question.
Papariano, warn your moderators. Warn them. That's my ball for you. I think I need this platform.
You say you have changed now, so forget the moderator. Forget the comment section. They should stop muting. Yeah, Konibaje, so please.
I don't like facts. Any facts saying mute people. Really?
Yeah, Konyibaje, please. Based on what you've been saying this morning, it's like you being the one directing Omowummi on what to say or what to not say, right? Are you there, sir?
This is not a question. This is you gaslighting. I'm going to answer you.
No. It's not gaslighting. Just based on what you are saying. You say you quote yourself. I. That's what I've been hearing from you.
Okay, now
so if you cannot answer that question, let's pass on. Let me answer another question. That's okay. That means that's yes. Yeah, you've been directing how what to do or what to say. That's a yes. Okay? So all of us now know that you being the one directing Wumi or what to do or what to not say. Period. So I go ahead with my second question. My second question, I really don't want to put my mouth on this DNA issue, but initial stage is like the game between Baba Mohbad and Wumi is like a cat and rat game, okay? And Wumi said initial stage that she's not going to do DNA. What happened? Why is the turnaround? And she agreed. What do they agree on?
Aren't you supposed to be happy that
hold on. No. You hold on now. You people be talking. Please hold on, Wumi people. I'm talking to Konyibaje. Hold on. No, I'm talking to Konyibaje, not any of you. Please hold on.
Why are you talking to
I'm asking him a question.
All of them have problems.
Because he agree with his full chest that he's the one telling Wumi on what to do.
He's not a criminal.
When you people not listening to him.
Is it that you are sounding as if it's a
So and that's why I'm directing my question to you.
Well, you are sounding as if it's a
So if Baba Mohbad is refusing,
remember, you just agreed
hold
to that now.
on.
Later,
If Baba Mohbad is refusing now, according to what I heard, Baba Mohbad is refusing the DNA.
Are you people
No, hold on.
You are still in this mood.
Hold on.
You are smarter than this. I'm sorry.
No, we are not fighting. Hold on, please. I'm heading to somewhere. You guys hold on. Now, Baba Mohbad was the one that said he wants DNA initial stage, and Wumi said she doesn't want DNA. Now they agree. Hold on. Can you please hold on?
Let her talk.
Hold on, please. Now.
Let her talk now.
No, I can break it down because I don't think.
No. Then you can talk. Let her talk.
Now, Baba Mohbad initiates the DNA, right?
That's it. Like,
and we all watch him saying DNA is a must. Can you please fucking hold on?
I'm not stopping. I'm not holding on. Except you remove me from this platform.
I'm not debating with you. I'm trying to get you to somewhere, and I need you to answer that question because you agree with your full chest that you are the one directing Wumi or what to say or what to not say.
We need to go.
So my question now, what happened? What made them? Wumi now said, okay, she's going to agree to the DNA. And why is Baba now saying that he's not going to do DNA? What is the agreement? What is it in between two of them that they are not agree on?
Now,
what do you mean
there must be something that this both party is not agreeing to.
Then go and ask.
What is the condition? What is the condition?
You need to go and ask you, see.
No. You need to tell us what is the condition. Why is Baba Mohbad suddenly saying, I don't want a DNA anymore? What is the condition given to Baba Mohbad by Wumi?
That is confidential.
Why don't you direct that to Baba Mohbad?
Do you understand the meaning of
No. I will. Anytime I have opportunity to talk to Baba Mohbad, I will ask him. I'm not asking any of you. I'm asking Konyibaje. It's Konyibaje that I'm asking. Because he has said it with his full chest that he's the one telling Wumi when to come out to talk or when to not talk.
How is it not a problem? You're sounding
I've been listening to him for over an hour now.
Why are you sounding as if that is the reason this is your opinion this month? Why is it a conversation?
You see yourself.
It's something I posted.
You see yourself. You see yourself. Please. No, as you say something, or everything that you said this morning, you are just denying it. Everything he said this morning, he's not agreeing that he said it.
Abati, I agree with you, bro. I don't know why you want to parent with
hold on, Abati, I want to understand one thing. I beg no verse, bro. Abati, they hear me.
Okay,
then I choose say Baba.
Sorry guys, please, can you hold on? Let me quickly answer Susie.
Return, I beg.
Susie, can you hold on?
Return, wait, now that we are in the middle of conversation. You will talk. Yeah,
I beg no verse, so me just want to understand. Now choose say Baba no agree to DNA.
I don't know about that information.
Exactly. Maruf, thank you so much. Konibaje needs to be very careful on what you
I don't know. What is the question again? What is the question?
Seriously. Very careful. Konibaje, if you can come up.
Hold on. Answer, Benny. Hold on. Me, I will answer. I'm not scared. So, after the agreement has been set in courts, Wunmi came on Temi's platform. And according to let me speak. He doesn't have to come to your platform or Papariano's. She can say, all we need to do is pick what she's saying. That's all. It doesn't matter where she puts it at. She said, because people were peddling the DNA issue, she said, after they have agreed to go, and the court has said she was called, but she didn't go to court that day. The judge called. Everything that comes from her is wrong. Look, I deal with intellectual people. I don't deal with Wotowoto can be.
From the information out there, to answer. This girl talk say the Baba Mohbad they run, say they have been looking for them, make they come to DNA. Now she was not making a statement that is it the public that will be telling them when to do it, when to do DNA? That when go on so you to arrest. The voice note is there, it's out there.
Okay, thank you, Abati. You get why I ask this question, bro. You get why I ask. Then the intent.
Thank you, Jare.
Hold on, I beg. Hold on, I beg. No first, bro. I beg. Hold on now. Hold on. So intent from justice, then side the Baba Mohbad. LOB Baba Mohbad the question in is say Baba should talk.
Legal action like this.
This matter. No be one-sided. You get what you just want to know. Now why I just ask you this question? If not you say Baba talk then I just cannot throw question if from Baba ni see again pe Baba ṣé lóòótọ́ ni Wunmi ti pè yín pé kẹ́ wá ṣe DNA ṣé kí lẹ wá jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa dààmú fún.
Now, Queen said it earlier on that Wunmi has the right to say no to DNA, and she has any right to say, okay, yes, it is her right, right? So, si Baba na ma sọ pé no, only right láti sọ pé no. Why can't he say no? Why? He can. I'm not siding him, I'm just telling you. The right to be have, how you accept to do the DNA then. Baba can also say, because you don't know the reason. Mo reason tí Wunmi sọ pé mo ṣe before. Now, the more reason tí Baba náà sọ pé mo ṣe. I will continue saying this. Tí kò tí ní bring out. And
Baba, this is Baba Len supporting you.
I'm not supporting Baba. You guys are not understanding what I'm saying.
Just listen to what you are saying.
You guys are not understanding what I'm saying here.
You can't understand what is not clear. You can't understand what doesn't make sense.
What we want, shut up. You always ranting.
They talk something when don't make sense. You say maybe they
understand. Yeah, I will give it to you.
Just not to post their lorry.
Why I'm here? Shut up. You are just ranting. You know how to abuse. You know how to abuse. Insulting people. I know you. What I am saying here is the reason why we are here is because we want to know the reason why tí ọmọ yìí ṣe kú. Kí ni DNA result fẹ́ ṣe nínú pé okay ta ló ṣe kú fún àti bàbá ṣe kú.
The answer ẹjọ Ayat jọ answer Labisi my sister you know why this DNA is a must because Baba sọ fún wa pé tabari DNA result.
So it's a new year.
Àmọ́ ẹni tó pa ọmọ òun á sọ nǹkan tó ṣe ọmọ òun ẹni tó ṣe kú pa ọmọ òun. That's why this DNA it's not our business lóòótọ́ as outsiders wọ́n á ṣe wò wọ́n kó handle family business wọn. Bàbá Mohbad ti sọ fún wa pé tí DNA bá jáde ẹni tó pa Mohbad náà òun máa sọ.
Àbí
wà lèmi fi support pé DNA yìí wọ́n láti rí the result yẹn fún gbogbo public kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe.
Ìgbà tó wá sọ tó ti wá sọ for over a year. Oníbàjẹ́ Wumi's brother hold on.
It doesn't matter even last year December.
Throughout. No, it's not even up to 3 months. According to you people, because I never see where Baba said. According to you people, hold on now. Hold on. Because I think that only was dragging Baba. Because I've never seen anyone dragging him, saying that he said no to the DNA, right? But now, for over 1 year, hold on now. My brother, hold on. Hold on, make I talk. For over a year that they've been calling her out to do DNA, she said no. To her own reason. Now, it's not even up to 2 months. According to you, because I never see anywhere where he said no. Now, you people are dragging him. I'm not siding with me. I'm not siding Baba. My own is, what is the cause of this guy's death? That is it. Since for me, I didn't see any reason why. See, Baba Raisa Pokolo DNA because DNA will not say this is the person that killed the son.
You don't finish, Abiola Bisi.
I don't finish.
Okay,
I never
fine.
finish.
Okay, yeah, you go still talk. Yeah, Olabisi, you know why me I tell you say make Baba go do DNA. Me I no one side anybody. Me if you want one side, they pick any one come. Baba on the right now the second one she DNA more. Because that's in the Ijati Ogu family meji Ija Oguni. But you talk about she DNA. Problem tí gbogbo àti ń bá káàkiri láti jọjọ ẹ bóyá ìyẹn gan máa tún fa nǹkan kan síta so ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ throw question yìí fún bàbá Mohbad náà ní sìn pé DNA yẹn ní ìsìn ọmọ yẹn ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA o ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ ṣe DNA àbí tọ́nù bá gbàbẹ̀ yín ò sọ pé bí àkèsí ẹ máa close síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Exactly.
Kí ni bàbá wa ń sá fún nísìn tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ ni because èmi bìlì pé kò ń ṣe òótọ́ ni kíní yìí bàbá ò lè sẹ́ pé òun ṣe DNA.
Ní kíni bàbá ò sọ bàbá wọn ni wọ́n ń wá bàbá kiri o.
Wùmí wá sọ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ kíní ni o ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi ọ̀dọ̀ same tèmi yẹn náà ni Wùmí ti lọ sọ pé ẹ má yẹ kí prime boy sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn o ó máa fẹ́ bọ̀ $1.
Ó sọ pé ìyẹn yé máa parọ́. Ó yẹ kí prime boy máa sọ
Ayat, you know what this guy talk. He said, "Ó fọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ, ó ní pé tí kò bá kí n ṣe òótọ́, ó ní pé kó fi kó fi law, kó fi wá òun. Ó ní pé tó bá rí kì í ṣe òótọ́.
Ó ní kí ló ti bàbá fún wọn pé òun máa
Àyà jẹ́ kí tí wàá sọ kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn tí ìtọ̀rọ̀ ibi ẹni tó bá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ information, ó gbọ́dọ̀ sáré wá sọ.
Oníbàjẹ́ ẹ tó bá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ information yẹn ló máa kọ́ wá sọ àwọn tó ń sì ni wàá direct yẹn lọ bá oníbàjẹ́ if we have to be going deep now many things máa tú ó ní many things ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ò lè sọ bí báyìí So forget all these things.
Like what? Like what? Like
No worry. See, no worry.
Because if I have the opportunity to go back to honestly, pẹ̀lú àdúrà gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti máa ń
do all those ones,
family no can an antagonist can never be close to me. She doesn't need an antagonist in her life. That's the simple fact. That's the simple truth. Because now, what is
simple gan ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń fà Ọlọ́run. Èmi ò lè jẹ́ kí anybody wá lò mí o, family kankan ò lè lò mí.
Even if someone gave you an information, if someone tell you one or two things, in as much as that thing is not for public consumption, you have no reason to share it. Wùmí fún ààrẹ this bàbá ló sábà DNA kó tó dé kí Wùmí tó wá clear yín lórí social media.
Akíntúndé wọ́n tún mọ ṣáà who says so? Akíntúndé Josie says and she too will start the DNA all over again. When níbo láti kí ni àmọ̀wárí kan.
Torí pé Wùmí sọ nǹkan àwa wá sọ social media nǹkan tí kò approve pé kéèyàn sọ kéèyàn wá máa sọ òun ló máa fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ wá sọ nǹkan ẹ̀ òun ló máa fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ wá sọ nǹkan ẹ̀. Àkàwé débẹ̀ ní ṣe bóyá
Oníbàjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò simple gan. Why ti mi sẹ́ kó simple ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ fi more than ọdún kan tẹ́ fi drag wọ́n ti gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ owó common DNA jẹ́ pé òun ló easy jù lé ayé yìí. Bàbá ọmọ yìí ti ready láti ṣe DNA.
Ó sú mi o.
Ẹ pé kí ẹ lọ ṣe DNA.
Ayam, let me tell you how court works or how some things works. There's what they call intention. Tọ́rọ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Approach, intention, it goes a long way. Ayam ló sọ fún ẹ pẹ̀lú bí sí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ fún yín pé aṣọ obìnrin tí wàá tọkọ ẹjọ́ fẹ́ra yín tẹjọ́ ṣe wọlé òde. Téèyàn kan bá kàn rìn tó kàn sọ pé bí sí àgùnkù náà ṣáà lọ ṣe DNA tó bá sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ lè má kẹ́ni ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó sọ di ìwé mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Na standard fact bó dẹ̀ sọ fún ilé ni ọlọ́ DNA báwo lẹ rò pé ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣebí Kenny àti VDN lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ Josie never doubted the paternity of Liam from day one. It was Kenny that started the whole narratives and VDN was in vogue. He was the one trending. Then they started the conversation. Out of this DNA conversation, that was when we started hearing the name of Ilekushi and all of that. And at the end of the day, they still couldn't prove anything. When this whole case started, I knew it was not ideal for anyone in Mohbad's team to be coming on social media to be talking. Because the simple fact remains that social media is not court. Social media is not going to determine anything. That was why I told her, don't say anything to anyone. If you have written your statement and you need some adjustment, take your lawyer to the police station and do whatever you want to do. If you people are giving Prime Boy and other people that were involved same advice, anytime Josie needs to say something, you ask him to come on social media to say it. Why is it that you don't always advise Josie to go to the police station? Josie literally said, and I quote, Toba ṣe DNA, ọmọ amọ̀rúkú tó pa ọmọ òun. Normally, tí Wùmí bá jẹ́ wèrè, ó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ gbé Josie ni. Wọ́n á máa bá fà pé ó ń tọ́jú evidence from police. But they had to overlook that. Because báwo lè máa sọ fún mi pé tit for tat ló fẹ́ fawó dá. Tọ́ba ti ṣe DNA, ò ní sọ ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Because you people are not seeing it from different angles. You were sounding like, yeah, you are convinced that your son was killed. But you are now giving us condition before you now tell us who killed the child. Now, the girl said she wants the DNA. And she literally came outside to tell everyone that it seems this man is not ready for DNA. Is he not ready, or is it that he doesn't want us to see the truth? These are the questions you should be asking. And I'm going to say it again. Record my voice. For a man.
I can't sit here and allow this guy to be talking like this, please. I'm very, very sorry to interject.
Banks, hold on now. Banks.
No. We should not allow this narration. Baba came.
For a man.
Ayé àti wọ́n ló dára wọ́n ló
accused was a man that was allegedly accused of sleeping with that.
That's not nice. That's not nice. He has the right to his opinion now.
And he couldn't come out to debunk it.
Me come on dropping on.
For him not to come out to debunk it, things that are going to affect your seat, he will never debunk them. Now, I think they are saying towards this man, he will never come out to defend it.
Wait.
Ola,
Konibaje.
Just come
Are
and
you Konibaje?
let people air their opinion, even if you don't like it, right? And then you come back at it. Let them air it.
Yes,
Everyone has right to say whatever they want to say about
he
it.
has already said what he wants to say. I just want to
Yeah, engineer.
Kò sígbà tí bàbá àbí anybody from Baba's team jáde sọ pé bàbá sá fún kí.
Ní àṣà òbí pé mo mọ ogbó kìíní. Ẹ mọ mistake tẹ́ make ni pé ẹ kì í jẹ́ ká ẹ̀mẹ́gbẹ́ tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìbá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn kò tẹ̀lé fi táàkù Wùmí nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ náà ẹ̀yẹ́ máa gbọ́ kẹ́ máa record ẹ̀ náà ṣé tó bá dọ̀la máa sọ pé àwọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ni ṣé òbí mi mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí. Ẹ ṣáà láti máa jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà tọ́lọ́pàá bá máa wádìí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ dáadáa òun ní sẹ́pọ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́la náà.
Ayat.
Let me tell you, me I said Wùmí sọ wípé mo sọ vote me anywhere. Èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ tí ìbá lè kó.
Ayat.
Engineer.
Ṣó tí
please let's give them stuff.
Dọ́gbé lọ́yà. Hold on. I just needed to bring out a point so that you guys realize this. Ṣó tí Arifa ṣe dọ́gbé lọ́yà Òdùmọ̀sù sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa kíní yìí o. He said they are in the process. Ní pé wọ́n ń wá hospital àbí wọ́n ti rí gan. Bí wọ́n ń communicate pẹ̀lú hospital. So ibo lẹ́yìn tí wàá gbọ́ ṣé after death bàbá jáde tó wá sọ pé òun ò wá kíní ni. Because èmi gbọ́ tí ẹni tó handle case jáde tó sọ pé àwọn ń bá hospital sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ibo lẹ ti wá gbọ́ narrative yín tẹ́tí sọ pé àwọn people yìí ò wá kíní. Ẹ jẹ́ àbá wà sí sí ẹ̀ ní
àbátí ẹ wá kọ́kọ́ bèrè question ẹlẹ́fọ̀n mo bí àbátí ní òun ò mọ o àbátí ní queen ṣẹlẹ̀ dáhùn question yẹn ìgbà tí queen wá dáhùn àbátí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́.
mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò fẹ́ Wotowoto 2025 la wà èmi ò lè gbé ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kí n fa.
wáyé tẹ́ lè gbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún Wùmí tẹ́ mọ́
ẹ hold on mi sọ̀rọ̀ fún Wùmí ni mo sọ fún ẹ gbẹ́jẹ́ sọ fún
Ayat
ẹ.
ó dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀
Nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí. Ìgbà tí Òdùmọ̀sù wá sọ̀rọ̀ wait now engineer wait. Ìgbà tó Òdùmọ̀sù jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí jáde síta ó wá di bọ́ǹkì kan tí Òdùmọ̀sù sọ.
Exactly.
Ó dẹ̀ wá sọ wípé tó bá ṣọ̀fù yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé bàbá dọ̀gídọ̀gí tó bá ṣọ̀fù yín àti dúkú tì yín ó ní pé kẹ lọ petition àbí kẹ
lọ́yà Wùmí ti aláwù mi kó máa jáde máa bọ́ síta ẹni àwọn láti wá máa sọ.
lórí kọ́tẹ́ sọ yẹn ẹ lọ gbé ní court ẹ rò pé kò fà kẹ question nìkan tọmọ yẹn sọ pé tú ẹ sí bàbá. ìtọ́jú ọ̀sẹ̀ ìgbà fún yín náà ìtọ́jú ọ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ní client ní ìyá o.
kò ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí lórí wọn pé náà ẹ jẹ́ máa ẹ jọ tábàjẹ́ fẹ́ máa parọ́ àbáfẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ jẹ́ àwọn bá ṣe máa sọ ẹ jẹ́ àwọn bá ṣe máa sọ náà.
engineer pa irọ́ bíi ti báwo irọ́ wo náà pa ṣé wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ bàbá Mohbad ṣé Wùmí ò sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe díẹ̀.
ẹ sọ fún bàbá ẹ wò ibi tí bàbá ti sọ ẹ mú jáde ẹ̀yin sì ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ pé tẹ́nìkan bá ní contrary opinion kó lọ sí police station kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ibo ni ibi ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí tẹ́nì platform ẹ kò ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa wá síwájú ẹ máa bọ́ sẹ́yìn.
She doesn't have to visit
engineer
ti bàbá Mohbad ti sọ̀rọ̀ anywhere ló ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ti sọ̀rọ̀
ẹjọ́.
She doesn't have to do anything.
Engineer where bàbá Mohbad dey talk where bàbá Mohbad dey talk.
Olabisi 101 Olabisi sorry.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni náà no fight.
I want to ask you a question.
Ayat abeg let me ask this engineer where bàbá Mohbad dey always
talk.
Where bàbá Mohbad dey talk since all these days.
Please, I want to ask Olabisi something. Olabisi was saying something about DNA the other time that DNA won't fish out the killer of Mohbad. At what point did you understand that?
What do you mean at what point? We both know that there's nothing. We both know the trick that Baba Mohbad is actually trying to drive us. Hold on. I will never go back at my word. I said what I said.
Yeah. At what point
we both know it's a trick for Baba Mohbad to prolong this matter far and far more. But for me, this DNA will not bring out the cause of Mohbad's death. But I don't know about Baba Mohbad though. I don't know about Baba Mohbad.
Engineer
Baba Mohbad àtàwọn lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ló fún àwọn èèyàn lọ́rọ̀ tó ń sọ. Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu para the case. Ilẹ̀ negotiate fún. In the first place. What are you negotiating for?
Engineer, ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ tán nísìnyí. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí ẹ̀dá yẹn kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ yìí? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ tòótọ́.
Ìbàjẹ́ should answer that question. Ìbàjẹ́ should be the one to answer that question.
Engineer,
you like wahala. Why did you talk now? Upper hand in what sense? Baba ni upper hand in what sense? Like he has the other upper hand in this case as. In what sense, please? Make us understand.
Ẹ wo àwọn tí láti bọ́lọ̀ yìí bá ti ń lọ sí ẹ máa pọ̀ olóòwò. I don't see how people can see through this case that is in front of her. Rí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi lè rí kéèsì mo mọ ibi tó máa end sí. Mo lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí kẹ́ ṣe bí bóyá mò ń bẹ́ nìkan sọ̀rọ̀. Meanwhile, Wùmí mi my phone number, but I can tell you exactly what's going to happen. Why jẹ́ kí.
Ẹ wo fáàní àbí magician ni.
Èmi ò kìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọpọlọ ló ń jẹ́gbẹ́. Ọmọ ìyá àgbà ni ọpọlọ ni common sense. It's called common sense. Common sense. Kìí dẹ̀ ṣe pé ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wà yìí mo sọ ẹ wo gbogbo Wùmí supporter tó bá wà bí. Whoever the arc of justice catches, let the Lord take it full course. Ṣùgbọ́n tó ní káwá sọ pé òní ṣe DNA yẹn, irọ́ lẹ pa.
Ẹ fi ìyẹn lẹ̀, bàbá òun lè sẹ́kùn òun ṣe.
Please Abiki, Queen Abiki.
Bàbá òun lè sẹ́kùn òun ṣe DNA, irọ́ ni gbogbo.
Ẹ ṣáà ní DNA yẹn ṣá, wọ́n kò ṣe DNA yẹn ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kàn ṣe DNA so that case yẹn máa die down and everything.
Kò lè die down.
If you go down. Advice Baba Mohbad. Àwọn bẹ́yìn ṣe sọ yí pé ẹ̀yin fún Wùmí náà advice ń gbà yẹn pé kó má jáde síta kó má sọ̀rọ̀ sí press yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan ṣe ń advice Baba Mohbad nísìnyí pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn tó bá ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́.
Have you been against this DNA of the thing right from the start of everything?
Because kò ní tún nǹkan tó pa Mohbad now.
Yeah, why is Baba
Bàbá ló sọ fún wa yìí.
Reason tó fi bá yẹn fi kú gbọ́ngàn là ń wá kí ni ti DNA bẹ́ẹ̀.
Now she wants to do the DNA. Baba ò ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA because Baba mọ̀ pé DNA yẹn ó ṣú ọ̀pá.
Ìgbà wo ni Baba sẹ́kùn òun ṣe DNA?
He doesn't want to show that. You know since when this girl has gone. See this girl was like.
Ẹ tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ since when?
See, it's been long to me as Baba Mohbad has been wrong.
Hold on, no.
What is he going to take to
me that mo ní according to Wùmí. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Ẹ kó tù mí èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ń record kó máa record. Èmi ò bẹ̀rù. Ó lè trust the source tí kìíní ti wà.
Queen, can I ask you a question?
Yes, my
please?
darling. Ask.
Don't you think this DNA of a thing is a distraction?
It can be a distraction.
Because
yes,
for me,
Susie, let me be serious.
For me, do you know why I say it's a distraction?
Mm-hmm.
If this case move on to High Court for trial, and if there is a need for DNA, okay, the court would definitely, while the trial is on, they'll definitely order for DNA. So for me, at the time Baba Mohbad is asking for this DNA, to me it's all about distraction because now all our focus now is on the DNA.
we are not even pushing forward to know what killed Mohbad anymore. 100. So now, let's assume if the DNA is being done, what happened? Can the killer of, so that's me, killer of Mohbad will go free? If DNA happens to be done, and the baby now belongs to Mohbad, does that mean the killer of Mohbad will walk away and go free? So it's not making sense to me, for real.
You are right. That
yes, ma'am.
It was a distraction, right? I agree with you. But when we were talking about this in the beginning, that all this thing is nonsense, let's focus on what killed Mohbad. A lot of people on this platform disagree. People said, even including you, Susie.
Exactly.
Hold on.
I'm not talking to you. When I was asking you a question, you refused to answer me. I'm talking to we. So back down. I'm not talking to you, sir.
Even you, Susie, you said
DNA
is needed and it's a motive. I agree. I'll give you
this. I said you don't listen to me. No, you don't listen to me. I've never. When it comes to DNA, my thought is totally different from DNA.
You have always said it
totally.
Susie, you have always said it is a motive.
But leave me and Queen, please.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you because
look, I'm a very fair person. I'm very objective. Let's say, which that's not the case. Let's say the case is that in the beginning, Wunmi did not want to do the DNA. Baba is the one clamoring for it. Agree, even though it's not true. Fine. Now, when you
put for stomach.
Can you be a devil's advocate for once? In argument, you have
Abati. I don't even want to engage myself with you this morning. I'm talking to a human being. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to don't you see her name? She's Queen. When Queen is talking, the servant don't talk. So please, Queen is talking, you're a servant. So shush.
You can't discredit my brother like that, Susie. Okay, Susie, let's go ahead.
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú moderator ìbá ẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ o ọ̀dọ́ máa lọ sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa
I mean, the US, when was the last time I did something like this? Okay, let me tell you. So let's agree that this is what happened. I'm taking your narrative. Wunmi said she didn't want to do it and all that blah, 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 which is not correct, but fine. Let's give it to you guys. But now she has agreed to do the DNA. Joseph Oloba, why are you running? But seriously,
Mama,
did you say, hold on. Let me put this straight because some of you don't. He did not say, he came out and said that, Wunmi came out and said on this platform, I'm paraphrasing because I can't quote her directly, that from what I heard, they have agreed to do the DNA, but Baba's people are not showing up, and even her lawyer have to contact them. The reason why she came out and say that because Odumosu came out and spinning some wrong narrative that they're trying to get a date or something from a hospital or something. And Wunmi came out and countered that and said, quote me anywhere. And if I'm wrong, then pick me up. Send a petition. And that's when I knew that. And after she said that, not Joseph Aloba, none of them has come back to counter her. She said she's ready for the DNA. Whoever was ready first does not matter to me. I don't care if that's the narrative. Now, both parties should have agreed they are ready to do the DNA. Let's go and get the DNA done. And the reason why the DNA is necessary, maybe Joseph Aloba, Furare, Loso Fuwaipe, Alelo Paumo, Timobati she DNA, Uma son Katopomo. You get what I'm saying? Maybe that may not be. I'll give Baba the benefit of that. Maybe there are some secrets that Baba want to spill out after the DNA is done. So me, as a don't want justice for Mohbad. Just because I'm a Wunmi supporter does not mean I'm not looking for justice.
As a don't want justice for Wunmi, so I should mistake in there.
Surely I had Emi engaged in Nubu Kini. I have told you it's 2025. Emi
also. Let's all let go Wunmi in support.
In none, so
Emma rephrase that
just because I'm a Wunmi supporter does not mean I'm not looking for justice.
Supporter now.
So
let's justice for Mohbad. But everyone don't support Mohbad the by it.
Drop opinion me lórí reason tí bàbá fi support gbogbo DNA right from time. I think it's because of the property.
We all know it's property.
I don't see that. A lot of people don't want to know what killed your son. They won't be bringing DNA to your table and you pick only DNA. Wawa no kokomo DNA bipe. People go look power.
Doesn't buy a car for anybody.
Terry, what of Fagogon, no, to be 10 more DNA. Baba Gon, Koloko solo DNA. CDM, look on Rojo DNA.
What allow advisor like that can cause something like
ìgbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ everybody wá sórí press on sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ prime boy sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad tó ń pick gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ where is Wunmi kò jáde síta òun làwọn èèyàn náà ṣe wá bẹ́ẹ̀sì lé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí VDM sọ pé kó lọ ṣe DNA gan sẹ̀ because tí ọkọ èèyàn bá kú tó ń expect kéèyàn wá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kò yẹ kó bọ́ síta kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ òun làwọn èèyàn
àṣebí a ní right kan ó believe ó bá right authority sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti bọ́ ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀
yes now
ó ti lọ inquest
ẹ má bínú báwo ni bí tiẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ fún yín pé
kí ló kàn wá
opinion ti tiẹ̀ ni kò sọ fún anybody.
ẹ ti rí nǹkan tí wọ́n kóòtù nìyẹn náà because everybody kóòtù nìyẹn.
People pick from his opinion. Ìgbà tí gbogbo èèyàn ti wá ṣe
have you ever sit down
and ask the opinion?
The same people that were here today that were telling us that Wunmi was never pregnant, that Wunmi was moving
do you think anybody is going to believe anything Wunmi says?
Bertie, I'm not going to answer you. But then just want me to answer you. Susie is not going to answer you. Don't want me to answer you as well.
She does not have
just go rest.
Nobody will believe her.
Go make coffee and drink.
Nobody will believe her.
When Mohbad died, he came out, went to the social media and said it has been taken. They've taken him away from everybody. I support this.
He has a right to do that. Why?
Wait, that's what I'm saying. Wait now. That is what I said. People might have believed her.
It doesn't have to do whatever. It doesn't matter.
She was quiet for long. No. And people did not hear anything from her. So every other person saw from the other side. Wunmi
was quiet because Onyeba just said.
Even in sociology,
yes.
they will tell you that don't listen to one side of the story.
That's what Onyeba just said. She was quiet. So I don't think anybody should blame Wunmi. We should blame the advisor.
Hold on. I have to go. Hold on. Since Baba has how has Baba helped?
I just something else. I don't want to deal with you this morning, please.
Susie, Olabisi, how has Baba helped?
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody
is just there worrying with just fighting with his keyboard, so I'm not going to answer him.
Since Baba started talking, how has he helped? Láti gbà tí Baba ti ń wá sí TikTok, how has he helped? The only thing he has been able to achieve is destroy his family, send bloggers after his own grandchild. If it turns out to be his own send bloggers till today, giving that little boy names. You know, I don't get it. Because as a Yoruba girl, as a Yoruba woman, I sit down and I don't understand Baba Mubad. But he's somebody. Both Baba, me, it make me know Baba Mubad and Ya Mubad that I'm not going to insult them. Yes, sometimes I may pass, I may say some things when I'm angry. But they are not in my book to be chastised because it's their child. That's the respect I'm giving them because of Mubad.
We respect that side. We respect both aspects.
Queen. Yeah? Can I come in? Let me come in a little bit. Yeah. You see, when it comes to Liam, right? I have a different thought about the whole thing about Liam. Totally different, right? But everybody around that boy, that baby, they were not being fair to him. And why did I say so? Everybody is using him as a shield, and which is not fair. You live in the Western world. The way they use that boy as a shield is totally not good. And as a mother, in fact, as a mother, having myself in Wunmi's position, I think the best way I could have protected Liam at that point of time is to take the baby off social media, hide the baby's face, and that was not done.
Yeah, maybe that's your idea.
I feel that
it doesn't matter. Even if you show the child naked, it's every adult's responsibility.
It doesn't exonerate the fact that you say someone carry a dummy pregnancy for 9 months.
Somebody drop this Abati. Listen, I'm going to have a different time for you. But you see, this morning, as far as Queen is here, you see that name Queen. Please, when queens are talking, the Audleys and the servants don't talk. So please, no, they should drop him. Let him go. So thank you for dropping him. He's a servant. Queen is here talking. The servant should not talk at all.
We adults are responsible for our utterances. You get what I'm saying? Nobody forced them. Even Liam is posted on this thing. You should know as a grown woman that children should be off limits. As I did so, no matter how I banter anybody, I'll not bring your child in it. It's just disgusting to bring children into all these sagas. I won't do it. It's beneath me. And when I see people, Susan, you've seen me before that. Me too, I get polo for head a little bit. But you'll never see me. You'll never see insulting someone's child. Nobody. No. I won't do it. No matter how you come for me, I won't go for your children. They are innocent. And as a Yoruba woman, one thing I know is that I keep saying this thing. We were not there. We didn't see it. We just spinning back. We are letting our emotions take over. If nobody shake it for me and I don't know anything about it, it's like throwing water in the air and the water falling back on you. It will come back to you because I have nothing to do with it.
But have you all realized that it was just a very simple thing that is the genesis and the cause of all this now? Sincerely speaking, I want to believe. Sincerely speaking.
I'm not asking anyone to believe in me. I'm asking you to be objective and stay with the truth. That's all. If you want to be a Baba supporter, fine. If you want to be a Baba supporter, fine. But when you see
I'm starting
be able to speak it out. That we can have the justice that we are all seeking for.
I'm starting to think for us to have been.
Sincerely speaking, the only thing that is causing all these things is just that simple ego from day one. If you all will calm down and listen and understand that the ego came from within the family themselves. So all this, we don't need all this. We're just ranting and quarreling with each other and fighting each other for no reason. So this is the second time I think I've been here, and I've been listening to you all, and I think all this is not worth it.
Moderator, please can I come in?
Speak now, speak.
Okay, thank you.
If from day one that this thing happened, Wumi was good enough to tell her father-in-law, look, give him a call, irrespective of their differences. Your son is lying here again.
But she did. She said she put a call through to him. I did not put this call.
It doesn't even matter. Let's move forward. It doesn't matter. We are here now. What is the way forward? Me, I'm not going back home.
Please can I come in?
Please come in.
Yeah. First contact. Thank you very much. I'm just coming in anyway, and I met what we discussed. I believe what we're all looking for is justice for Mohbad. But I don't know how we got to this place, how we got to this stage we are today. I believe Wumi is also looking for justice for Mohbad. Baba Jose is looking for justice for Mohbad. Mama Mohbad is looking for justice for Mohbad. But how are they looking for this justice for Mohbad? The narrative, there have been a different kind of narrative. I saw the comment now that somebody is saying that Jose should go and do DNA. I mean, the contribution of the outside, the people outside on the internet actually contributed to this confusion we are having today. And somebody said, one of the panelists said earlier on that Liam has been used as a sheet. Yes, I support her for saying that. A lot of them have used Liam as a sheet. Even the people that live with Mohbad, all the 15 or how many of them, including Wumi, they're using Liam as a sheet. And that's everything now is on Liam. That's why Baba can be asking for DNA for Liam and all that surround them. So my question now is that what kind of justice is Wumi looking for? Probably we know the justice is looking for. What justice